Morning, everyone. Welcome to the 4th day of the lockdown. Yesterday's battle against Belder seems like a dream.
Ow, all this sleeping on the ground is making my back hurt.
Yeah, right. That didn't stop you from going out like a light last night. Good morning. Let's go over what we're going to be doing today.
Hey guys, there's something I've been thinking about. Would you hear me out?
Huh? What is it?
Well, this lockdown is going on because the demons are a threat to people, right?
Uh-huh.
We want to lift the lockdown, but to do that, we'd have to rid Tokyo of all the demons. We have no clue how to accomplish that, though.
Well, yeah. Honestly, I don't have a clue where to start.
Is there really no way to stop the lockdown other than getting rid of the demons?
What are you getting at?
Right now, we have complete control over the demons we summon through our comps. If we extend that control to all the demons, would there be any point in the lockdown? Right, that's the problem. All I can think of is to look at the summoning program's server and reverse engineer it. If I can find out how the server controls the demons, I just have to copy that. Then, maybe I can use the server itself to gain direct control of all the demons. Ha! Well, it's not all that brilliant. The problem is actually finding the server. So now, we need to find out the physical location of the system server. True, now you did design and implement the system, but we can't find him, can we? Maybe it would be faster to ask the Shomonkai, who own the server now. In any case, let's try to get in touch with the Shomonkai and find that server.
Right. I understand. I'll help you out, too.
Looks like today's Laplace mail has come in. Let's check it out.
What's a Laplace mail?
Huh? What are you talking about, Keisuke? You know, it's that email that comes to the comps every morning predicting the future.
What? No, I've never gotten an email like that on my comp.
Really? Could it be that we're the only ones getting the Laplace mail? Anyway, you can read mine, Keisuke. Here.
These events are going to happen? Then Midori really is going to...
No, this email is only a prediction of what could happen in the future. Well, it does have a high probability of coming true, though. But if we try really hard, we can change the future from what this says will happen. Keisuke?
This is going to come true, isn't it?
Well, it's not absolutely set in stone.
Even if it isn't, the reasons behind these events are still true, aren't they? I can't believe that she's going to be killed by humans, not demons. That's how Midori's going to die. She won't lose her life fighting demons, but she'll be killed by other people. That's not the point. Think for a second. No matter what she did, she's been protecting people from the demons all this time. So why would they... Why does she have to be killed by the very people she's trying so hard to protect?
That's why we need to rescue her.
That's not enough! Even if we save her life, it doesn't solve the problem here!
You say the problem, but I mean, it's only natural that demons will scare people.
No, I don't think it's that simple. People are stressed by this situation, and they're looking for someone to blame for it. They won't do anything themselves, but they'll place all the blame on others. They're just looking for a scapegoat, and they're going to kill Midori for it. Not just Midori, other demon tamers who are helping people will be hunted down too. If we let those bastards continue, nothing good will come of it. I can't let it go. Right! That's why we have to take down the bastards who feel that way!
Wait, what bastards? You're talking about normal people. You can't go around killing.
Can you forgive them then? Those people repay kindness with violence.
But still, it's senseless to turn the powers of our demons against normal people. What in the world are you thinking, Keisuke? I'm not going to help you do this.
You're right. Everyone has their own opinions. I can't force you to help me. I have my own way of doing things. I'll do something about those bastards myself. Guys, be careful. Thanks for everything up to now.
Hey, Keisuke! What's gotten into him?
He must be really shocked that Midori will be killed by people, not demons. I can sympathize with him, but what's he gonna do? If that's the case, then we really can't leave him alone now.
We need to look for Midori too. Keisuke's trying to rescue her. If all goes well, we might be able to find them together.
We have to. Are you going to just let Midori get killed?
That's right. We're going to save her from whoever would hurt her.
We should be careful who we use our comps around, too. It doesn't help Midori if we get killed by a mob before we can save her.
Yeah, Yuhu's got a point. We should be careful when we use our comps.
And, on a different note, I'm worried about the singer who's going to commit suicide. You think so too? Yesterday you said Haru had one day left to live.
She did seem to be taking her life lightly, so it could be possible.
Yeah, if it's Haru, then I want to help her. At 1700. We're concerned about Midori and Keisuke, but don't forget. Hey, should I let you know when it's 1700? Okay, I'll be sure to keep that in mind and let you know.
Right. On top of all this, if we don't do something in 3 days, everyone here will die. It's bad enough being dragged into this thing with the throne of Bel.
In any case, we need to get moving. First, we gotta save Midori.
Could I borrow you for a second? I want to talk in private. This is about Haru. I heard from her. It seems she's told you a lot about herself. She must really trust you. That's why I wanted to say, don't get too involved with her. Oh, did that come off wrong? Haru's not a bad girl, she's just different. If she felt betrayed by someone she opened up to, she'd end her life. She's that unstable now. I don't want to see her end up like that, or to see you get hurt as a result. I see. Sorry. I think I see now why she trusted in you. You know, you're not the first I've heard that from. I said the same thing. Yeah, I love her. Though, she disappeared 6 months ago. I'll tell you some other time. But back to Haru. She doesn't trust anyone precisely because she wants to so badly. Aya once told me, Haru's too scared to be hurt again, so she shuts people out. Aya managed to break through to her, and Haru opened up to Aya. But without Aya, Haru's going back to her old ways. I don't want to see that happen. As a favor to me too, try not to do anything that would hurt Haru even more. Also, I told Haru that Aya went overseas for a while to study music. If she knew the truth, she'd blame herself, thinking it happened because of her. Before Haru joined Diva, Aya was the lead vocalist. Aya was impressed by Haru's talent and gave up the lead. The other members all agreed. But to this day, Haru feels like she stole Aya's place. If she knew Aya went missing, she'd think she drove her away. That can't happen. All right. Thanks. The lockdown has made Haru worse. She can't even write songs in this blackout. I'm putting her in your hands.
God has once again sent an ordeal to mankind as we gain technological power. If we can overcome this challenge, humanity will move on to the next spiritual phase. And we will be one step closer to the glory of God. The Shomonkai think this is a challenge for us to get closer to God, huh? Well, Amane has a very dignified way of speaking. No wonder she's a leader.
But don't the Shomonkai use altered comps? Then they use those comps to summon demons themselves, don't they? Using demons to get closer to God? Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Once again, our paths cross. What are your thoughts on God and demons? If God is a perfect being, why would he create creatures such as demons to tempt humans?
What? You handle this.
Do you believe that? Our own teachings are that God is perfect. Then it can only be that demons were intended to rebel against God all along. Demons are beings that deceive and corrupt the human heart. When mankind takes that power, those pure of heart will not give in to temptation. Is that not the very mechanism behind a true reformation of humanity? That is the reasoning behind why we use these beings in our own work. This is a fine time to speak with me. Is there anything you would wish to know? In the past, humanity made an attempt to reach the heavens through technology. Mankind was then defeated by an ordeal sent from God that divided our languages. Now, after many long centuries, mankind has overcome its communication barrier. God does not think highly of this and has sent another ordeal, but we must stay firm. If we rise up in power and overcome God's challenge, will our progress not please him? The Shomonkai will use man's power to beckon his majesty for the strength to persevere. If we use the power of higher beings to overcome the ordeal, humans will truly be free. That is why the Shomonkai created the comps. As you are aware, the comps we created summon demons and utilize their powers. However, the comps themselves are merely tools used to grant us the demon's power. Do you understand? The important fact is that from then on, the user has access to a great power. It is in how we put that power to use that we are truly judged. Are you referring to the server that manages the demon summoning program? Unfortunately, I cannot answer that question. Even were I to tell you, there is absolutely no way you could reach it as of now. Do you think such a machine would be an ordinary device? Would it be placed in some office somewhere, tucked innocently away? I won't stop you from seeking the server. However, will you be able to find it? Humanity will come to an awakening. You all wish an end to this lockdown and a return to your lives, correct? There will surely be many paths available for you to choose on your journey. You must not look aside. Find the truth and continue along the path you believe in. You will meet many people who will guide you, and you must know the principles they hold. Once that happens, the path you should follow will appear before you. Huh? What was all that about? What did she mean about the server?
Since the server can summon demons, it won't be in any ordinary place. That's what she was getting at. But no matter how special it is, it must be somewhere. Ha, fine. If they won't tell us where it is, we'll find it some other way.
What other way?
Our comps connect to the server every time there's some sort of information exchange. If we look into the comp, I bet we can learn something about the server.
Okay. I don't really get it, though. But what was all that "will you be able to find it" stuff? She's making fun of us, isn't she?
Yeah, I don't think so either. She was taunting us to make us want to do it.
Huh? What do you mean?
Think about it. Remember that Naoya was the one who got us into this mess to begin with. He helped the Shomonkai to create the summoning program and the modified comps. Maybe they have some scheme and are purposely trying to get us to look for the server.
If that's true, I'll never forgive them. Playing around with people's lives while they sit back and act like gods?
Don't even think about picking a fight, Yoo-hoo. There's way too many of them. We don't know what they're up to right now, but we'll figure out their plan sooner or later. Let's have a surprise ready for them. Hey, someone's coming this way. Something might be happening.
Hey, you shouldn't go up ahead. There are demons fighting each other.
Demons fighting?
Demon tamers? Hell if I know. This girl in crazy clothes shouted at the demons, and they started fighting each other.
But that could be Midori. Was she trying to help people?
No, this girl showed up with demons, and more demons appeared and started fighting. If she hadn't come in the first place, those other demons wouldn't have come. She's a witch. She's gotta be. She's controlling the demons that ruin the world.
This isn't good. It looks like everybody's starting to hate Midori. If she keeps this up... Right!
This is the last of them. My magical punishment strikes all and justice prevails!
Midori! What do you think you're doing?
Were you watching me? I was just getting rid of those pesky demons. If I whittle them down, less people will be hurt. Such is a hero's duty. Now let's see. Where's my next enemy?
Wait, Midori! Ah, damn it!
The lockdown has everyone in a total panic already. Flashing demons at them won't help. Midori isn't paying attention to how people react to her. At this rate...
Yeah, we've got to do something.
We've got to save her.
Ow! Whew! Well, we managed to grab some grub somehow.
Thanks, guys. But this is awful.
Stores are being looted too. This is really getting serious. We'll be okay, but kids and old people... Yeah, but we don't have a lot to go around.
We have to lift the lockdown as soon as possible so we can put an end to this.
Those guys get on my nerves. Don't they know what's going on? Lazy asses.
Can't they at least offer to help however they can? They're just sitting there laughing as they leech off other people. Jeez.
But then that could have been us.
Huh?
I'm saying maybe we would have done the same thing. We went through a lot because we had our comps. But if we didn't, see what I mean?
Yeah, you might be right.
Oops, I have to take a leak. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go take a walk. I can't stand to look at those guys anymore.
Did they make you mad? Really? Pretty mature of you. Kids their age are all the same. Their knucklehead parents get overprotective, so they don't even realize someone else is taking care of them. They mistake following the crowd for choosing their own path and never go off course. They avoid anything difficult and look for an easy way out. When did this start? Since when did folks forget to give their all while still acting like they're all that? Truth is, you'll get nowhere without effort, and the time you waste keeps piling up. But to be honest, I was no different until she snapped me out of it. You'll have someone like that one day. For me, it was Aya. She disappeared suddenly about 6 months ago. It was a cold, rainy day. She called me to pick her up at the station. She forgot her umbrella. Well, I went, but she wasn't there. And I haven't seen her since. If she'd gotten sick of me, that's fine. But if she's in trouble, I want to save her. I did a little investigating, and I heard from someone who saw Aya at the station. According to his story, Aya got in a car with someone from the Shomenkai. Sure, but it happened in front of a busy station. Too many witnesses to commit a crime. I filled out a form, and that was the end of it from their side. Some police. There's no proof it was the Shomenkai, but that's the only clue I have to go on. Sorry. I let it get to me again. But maybe this is fate. It'd really help me out if you pass on any info you find. Thanks. I'll snoop around the Shomenkai some. I just know they're hiding something. I can tell because they seem to know about me and Aya. They act real skittish around me. My gut feeling tells me that the Shomenkai needed her for a specific purpose. Tell me anything you learn that points to Aya, no matter how slight it seems.
Huh? Was that Jin? What was he saying?
Man, the line for the bathroom was unreal. What are you guys standing around for? Let's go. Hey, isn't that guy one of the higher-ups in the Shomenkai? Hey, yeah. We need to get that info out of him without making him suspicious. Excuse me, are you a member of the Shomenkai?
Yes, I am Azuma. You're the ones I've seen speaking with Lady Amane. Is there something I can help you with? Or are you here to see Lady Amane again?
Oh, there's something we'd like to ask you.
If there's something I can answer, please feel free to ask. Naoya, are you acquaintances of his? Well, he was here until he completed his work on the demon summoning program. But that man has disappeared, and not even we can locate his current whereabouts. We will be disposing of the items in his room by tomorrow. I see. You have an interest in the demon summoning program? I can only guess what reasons you would have to ask me that. I'm sorry, I cannot answer such questions directly. Still, perhaps I could give you a less problematic answer. The server running the demon summoning program is no longer in our hands. The server exists in a place where humans can no longer reach. It is in God's hands. Not even we can get to it, for who in this world could step into the kingdom of God? Only God can come into contact with the server. I'm sorry that I couldn't be of much help. Do you have any further questions? I cannot speak of that. By the rules of the Shomonkai, only a selected few are able to speak of gods and demons. Man is subjective by nature. With more narrators, there will be more interpretations. In order to prevent a clouding of the truth, only 2 in the Shomonkai may speak of them. Please, wait a moment. I will go call for them right now.
Who's he gonna bring? Is it going to be a Mane after all that?
Who knows? Oh, here comes somebody.
Huh? It's...
I'm sorry for the wait. Azuma told me of your conversation. The Shomonkai interests you? I do not have much time, so I must be brief. I hope that you will understand. The being the Shomonkai refer to as His Majesty is revered as a god with great power. Mankind once failed an ordeal from God, and our tongues split, scattering our people. And now, the ordeal of God is about to come again. We must borrow His Majesty's strength to challenge God's ordeal when the time comes. When all hearts are turned to Him, His Majesty will save us from the trial set upon us. Ah, a continuing curiosity. I see. Please, ask me your questions. My, you seem to know more about the current situation than I had expected. There is but one thing I can say regarding the battle for the throne of Bel. The King of Bel has already been decided. No matter how much the other Bels struggle, they will always be inferior. Belial, You wish to know of the one known as the Evil Flame? He is the one who brought decadence to Sodom and Gomorrah, and destruction. He is an incarnation of the Inferno, incinerating all. It is said that those who face him will see their own deaths within that flame. I'm very sorry, but my time is up. I must be leaving. Was this conversation helpful? Ah, well then. Until we meet again.
Phew. I don't think I'll ever get used to that guy. So Belial is related to fire.
Yeah, if we have to fight it, it'll be worth it to have some kind of plan. If this Belial is the key to our survival, then this will be important.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, if there was any other option, I'd rather just run away. Oh, but we have to do something about Midori first.
That's right. Let's look for her.
You've caused us too much grief. You won't be getting away this time.
No!
You little witch. This is all your fault. You're not getting away. After her!
Hey, wasn't that...
We've got to move. Come on.
Now you're trapped, witch!
I'm not a witch! I just wanted to help!
Liar! My friend was killed by demons. The same demons you summon and allow to roam our streets. Admit it, witch!
No! You've got it all wrong!
You treated us like insects. Now you're gonna pay for it.
There she is! We got here just in time!
Hurry, though. They're about to attack her. Run, Midori. We'll take care of these guys.
We can't go all out on these guys. They're just normal people.
Yeah, we can't let the Demon Tamer's reputation get worse. We have to be careful.
The hell you doing here, huh? You friends with this witch? Get lost or you'll be sorry! The Demon Tamers too! They're gonna kill us! Run!
No, I need to get out of here. Ah!
I found you.
Is that Keisuke?
People like you are trash. You get your lives saved and then turn on your savior. If there is no order or law within this lockdown, I will be the judge of your sins.
That voice. It's just like what happened with Kaido.
Yes, I do want it. I want justice. Yama? I know you! The king of the underworld, also known as Enma. Excellent. There is no demon better suited to judge evildoers.
Another Demon Tamer? This isn't good.
Now, Yama, pass judgment in the name of justice. Show them the weight of their sins.
Ah! Help me!
It's too late to plead for your life. Regret your actions for all eternity in hell.
Keisuke, stop! What the hell are you doing?
Maybe it was good fortune that I was caught in this lockdown. Some people in this world harm society just by existing. They have no right to live. Since order and law are gone, I will be the bastion of justice with Yama's power.
Do you realize what you're saying, Keisuke? You can't do that!
Don't you get it? I've always felt, even before the lockdown, that this society has long since been broken. Power is necessary to uphold justice, or order will continue to crumble. That's the proper use for power, isn't it? Why? Why can't you understand?
We can't go over there. He'll kill us. We have to go the other way.
Keisuke, why are you taking it this far?
What the hell, Keisuke? What happened to you? Please, everyone, please don't let Keisuke become a murderer!
I know. Using power to judge people won't change anything.
I won't let you go. Your sins shall be judged right here.
There are demons here too! Save me!
What's wrong? You wanted to kill demon tamers, yes? Go ahead. I'm right here. People are always like this. They ask for help when they're in need, but soon they forget and become the persecutors. People like that are scum. Their existence is a sin, and they deserve to be judged. They will never, ever, ever change their ways. If no one is there to judge them, they will just repeat their crimes.
Keisuke, stop it!
I don't want to fight you. Please just leave. You should regret all that you've done.
No, Keisuke, stop!
Go, Yama. Judge the evil ones in the name of justice.
Keisuke, are you finished now? Come to your senses, man.
I wanted you of all people to understand. Next time, I won't hold back.
You witch! I'll kill you someday! We'll get you sooner or later, demon users!
I knew it. She is a witch. She has to die!
Keisuke.
Those people were wrong to attack Midori, but to just kill them. Yeah. I can't believe Keisuke summoned a demon with his own will, just like Kaido did. Hey, about that demon, Yama. Keisuke said it was the same as Enma.
Enma, the judge of the underworld. At least it doesn't seem to be evil. Man, is it really that easy for a human to summon a demon without a comp? All you need is a strong will and desire, and you can call a demon over? Gotta be joking.
Midori, I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks for rescuing me.
Now do you understand that not everyone will thank you if you try to do good deeds? If you've learned your lesson, you have to lay lower from now on, okay?
No.
What?
Laying low means I'd be abandoning people who are in trouble. I can't do that.
Ugh, that's not what I meant.
I'm happy that you saved me, but I'm gonna keep dispensing justice my way.
Hey, Midori! Jeez, we prevented the Laplace male's prediction, but she's gonna do it all over again. Hey, how many days did Midori's number say she had left to live? Why are you so quiet? What's wrong? No, don't tell me her number didn't change at all. No way! What are we supposed to do then?
Thanks. I know you're saying that because Keisuke's my friend, but saving Midori's more important right now. Come on, let's go look for her.
Yeah, Atsuro's right.
Still, I didn't think normal people would start hating demon tamers this badly. I never thought we'd have to fight people.
Yeah, I'm not Keisuke, but I'm pretty depressed about it too. I didn't think people could be this stupid. It's a shock.
Right. Even if Midori is attacked by civilians, she wouldn't fight back. But Keisuke didn't show any hesitation to attack those people. I wonder what others would do if they got attacked by the ones they rescued. I thought as much.
I don't know how long we can take this. What are we going to do if that happens?
Hey, I've been thinking, where do you think Naoya designed and built the server? I think so too. The Shomonkai hired an outsider to build this important system. I doubt they'd let him work without keeping an eye on him. Naoya must have designed the program in a Shomonkai facility. I'm thinking about it. Amane's challenging us and I really want to find it now. If Naoya designed the system, he most likely had direct access to it. If we searched where he was working, I thought there might be some clues there. Well, of course we should look soon, but what's the rush? Crap, that's right! That guy said they were going to clear out Naoya's room. We gotta get there soon. But what are we gonna tell them? We can't just walk up and ask to see Naoya's room. There's a huge problem. Listen, why would they let a complete stranger see Naoya's stuff? Hey, a complete stranger. You're not a stranger. You're Naoya's cousin. Okay, let's go try that. If a blood relative asked for Naoya's personal belongings, we might have a chance. Oh man, I'm so glad you're with us. Maybe some source code, maybe even a memo. We need, what did Azuma say? They were going to clean out Naoya's room tomorrow? Let's go back to the Shomonkai facility before then, so we can snag Naoya's stuff.
Could I borrow you for a second? There's something I want to ask. Do you know who's been handing out the comps that demon tamers use? Really? I see.
The Shomonkai made the altered comps in the first place. Yeah, I think so too.
If that's the case, the Shomonkai seems pretty fishy. Nah, I already have one.
Then you're a demon tamer too, Jin?
I try to use it sparingly, but I've had to protect myself a few times.
Then why are you looking into comps?
Comps are everywhere now. It's hard not to think that someone's distributing them. Demons have staggering power. Most people will want to keep that power for themselves, but someone's handing them out on purpose. Now, why do you think they'd do that? If the Shomonkai are handing out the comps, then they're definitely up to something. And I bet finding out what it is will lead us to the truth behind the lockdown. But finding the truth and doing something about it are two different things.
Keep searching. That little witch is hiding somewhere. We'll find her.
But that girl rescued us.
Don't be fooled, Miss Oh so young and pretty. She summoned demons. You saw her. There's no doubt that she summoned the demons and turned them loose in the city.
She's not here. Let's move on to the next place.
What was that about? Did something happen here?
They were after someone. Could it be... Hey! Hey! Are they gone? Huh? That sounded like... Over here! Behind you! Oh, it's you, Midori. Midori, are you being hunted by people you helped again?
Yeah.
Do you understand why everyone's scared of you?
It's all a misunderstanding. I mean, I was doing the right thing. It's always right to help people, isn't it? If they don't realize it, then that's that. I know, right? I'm not doing anything wrong here. I was always taught that if you have the ability to do what's right, you should.
Yeah, saving people from being attacked by demons is a good thing. But don't you think you're ignoring what everyone else is thinking?
What? I am not!
No, you need to understand what they're seeing. Normal people can't tell the difference between normal demons and ones from comps.
It's also a fact that there are those who abuse the comp's powers. People don't know if you're good or bad. They're afraid of all demon tamers they see. What do you imagine they'd think if you just strut in and start summoning demons all over?
He's right. You get it, don't you, Midori? If you try to force them to see the world your way, it's not going to work.
I'm sorry! But Daddy's always right! He said I should do what's right, even if people don't accept it! That's why I... Why? But...
If you want to tell people what's right, you gotta make sure they get the message. I think your dad wants you to understand that too.
I still don't really get it, but, I'm sorry. But I still want to be a real heroine. So, I'll stop showing off. Can I come with you and learn how it's really done? What?
Hey, stop teasing her. It's okay, Midori. Let's go together.
Thank you! I'll do my best!
Phew, well, that's one of our objectives. What's next?
Thanks. It looked like Keisuke just lost himself in anger. I hope this doesn't get worse.
Yeah. Shouldn't we be looking into that Belial demon too?
I want to know more about this too. What the government hopes to do with this lockdown, and what'll happen if it fails.
If this lockdown never ends, what are we gonna do? That's really all we can do. We have to do what we have to in order to survive.
Oh, I was talking with him about this earlier. Remember that Shomonkai guy, Azuma? We're thinking of going to see him again.
Azuma. You mean that guy with the squinty eyes? Why?
We want to get whatever Naoya left behind at the Shomonkai building. Naoya designed the demon summoning program and the server, right? So, if we search his personal effects, he may have left some info we could use. It might help us find a way to do something about all these demons.
Does that mean if everything works out, we might be able to end the lockdown?
That's amazing! Let's get going right now then! Come on!
Yo, I heard you were helping look for Aya. I've known Jin for a while. Our kind of punk tends to stick together, you know? Aya was a great girl. She and Jin were really tight, you know? I wonder where she got to. Hey, check this out. When Jin and Aya met, they knew right off the bat they were meant for each other. No, it's true. Pretty weird, isn't it? How do you let someone know how you feel about them? How do you know how they feel? No matter how much I think it over, I just don't get it. I mean, all they did was meet and start talking. And that was that. It's a mystery, man.
Oh, it's you. You're... Never mind. You keep at it, okay?
Huh? Oh, Haru! She's gone. Hey, what did Haru's death clock say? So today really is Haru's last. No, I refuse to let that happen. Let's rescue her.
Huh? You guys. Sure. What is it? You're looking for Aya? Why? You do, huh? Well, I want to see her too. Wonder where she is now. Jin refuses to tell me. Maybe I do depend on her too much after all.
You wanna die, punk? Give me your wallet and your food, and I'll feed you to my demon.
But I don't have anything, I swear at nothing!
You got some kind of death wish, do you? Our pal saw you coming out of a nice apartment building, you know. You better not be trying to make fools of us demon tamers. What a pain in the ass. Might as well kill him and take his keys.
Ah! Someone help me!
You think you can get away from my demons?
How dare he summon demons to threaten people? Hey! Are you gonna let this injustice slide? Yes!
What the hell are you brats looking at? You want a one-way ticket to hell too?
I can't forgive bullies who would oppress the good people of the world!
What? You some kind of idiot?
Oh, help! Please help me!
Hey! You're not going anywhere, you bastard.
Ah, help me!
Give it up! You ain't got nowhere to run now.
Don't worry, we'll save you!
What a cute little girl. Oh, you wanna play with us? Sure. There's no more police, no more laws, absolutely no one to protect you. No one's gonna come running when you cry. Yeah, we'll treat you real nice.
Why are you guys so dumb? Sure, the police are gone, but so's the value of money!
You're more immature than I thought, little girl. Money's gonna have big meaning if we get outside this damn lockdown. Once our demons are strong enough, the SDF's nothing to fear. We'll plow through them.
Yeah, let's take away their comps.
So you guys have comps, huh? That's convenient. We'll be taking those off your hands now.
Damn it! All right, I give up! Damn. All right, here. You can have it. I'll remember this! Wait, I didn't mean that! You guys are Demon Tamers too?
Don't be scared. I'm gonna save you. Just have faith in us.
Wait, are you the girl who saved me from demons yesterday? Thank goodness. Okay, I trust you. Damn it! You guys are monsters! God, these
These guys are too strong. It's not worth it. Time to run!
He's running away! We gotta stop him and get his comp!
All right, here, take it.
Thank you. I'm so glad there are demon tamers like you out there. But most people consider tamers to be crooks, so be careful.
Thanks, and bye-bye! Take care of yourself now. I'm so glad we were able to save that man and take those bullies' comps away.
We can't be all that happy with the situation. The more people abuse the comps, the bigger the grudge against demon tamers gets.
Ugh, how can they abuse the power of the comps like this? I understand now. If you let your power go to your head, you'll never be a real hero.
Still, we don't know how many altered comps got out. If everyone starts misusing the comps, the lockdown isn't going to be enough. People might start thinking about taking on the SDF with their demons and breaking out. Think about it. Demon tamers and the self-defense force in a head-to-head battle? Nobody inside or outside the lockdown area is going to be safe if that happens.
Yeah, that's right. I don't want that to happen. I'm gonna help you stop it.
It really would be for the best. There aren't a lot of people strong enough. I don't want to sound stuck up, but I think we have the best chance of being able to do it.
Wowza! That sounds hot! Hey! We have to do our best!
Hey, Midori. Don't you think you're standing a little close to him?
Oh, we meet again. Nice. There's something I wanted to ask you. I've heard about people with altered comp summoning demons. Isn't that you guys? Trying to hide it, huh? My sources had very detailed descriptions.
How detailed? I don't think we can lie our way out of this. Shoji knows it's us.
Wow, that was quick. It's okay to admit it to me, but keep it under your hat, okay? A lot of people have started using demons to perform evil deeds. So now, demon tamers are generally seen as enemies. Do you really want to fight other people?
I had a feeling it was gonna go like this.
I've gathered a bit more info since we last met. Now I have a better grasp on things. Let's see. Angels and demons really do exist, and why the lockdown had to happen now. Yes, angels. I saw them with my own eyes. They look different from the demons, with white wings and shining with light. They seem to be giving orders to the self-defense force troops in the blockades. Yeah, I thought I was just seeing a beautiful demon at first too, but that's not it. I quickly knew that they weren't the same creatures at all. Just looking at them, I felt this kind of awe and fear. It was an angel. I looked into those altered comps that you're carrying. It seems a cult called the Shomenkai are responsible for their development. and the Shomenkai were holding a summer conference the day of the lockdown. The comps are only in the hands of high-ranking fanatical Shomenkai members. And of course, those members would take part in the cult's special activities. The government knew about demons, and they knew most of the cult would be here. So they locked down all of downtown Tokyo. That is the truth I have unraveled from the tangled mass of information available. Most likely, it was the angels who told the government about demons and ordered this.
How can you be so sure? Even if there are angels working with the SDF like you say, why are you certain that angels are behind the lockdown?
Do you believe in God?
Huh? No. I mean, I've never been religious at all.
Then why does my question upset you so much? God could not possibly be the cause of whatever drove us all into this situation. If there is a God, he wouldn't leave innocents like us in this horrible place. Is that what you're thinking right now? Is that why you're so nervous? Is it because you believe somewhere in your heart that God has to be on your side?
Wait, that's...
Well, whatever. What about the rumor that we're all going to die in 3 days? Have you learned anything new about it? What? Special forces? Hey, that's right. Right when the lockdown began, unnumbered SDF helicopters were seen flying in the city. That must have been how they got here. The SDF Special Task Force is a unit that has never been disclosed by the government. In times of emergency, it has the authority to take command of military or civil agencies. From what I hear, they're completely ruthless in carrying out their missions. Please tell me where I can find them. Aha! Thanks for the tip. I'm going to keep seeing what I can dig up. Catch you later.
First demons, now angels? This is all getting more and more unbelievable.
It's been pretty unbelievable for a while now. We've just gotten used to it. Let's go. We have a lot of things to do today, don't we?
More demons?
Let's hurry, or it'll be too late!
Hey, why are you running away? You want a piece of me, right? Come and get it.
Ah! Save me!
Like I'm just gonna let you go.
Hey, you guys! I won't allow you to prey on the weak!
Huh? What do you want? These puppies decided to bark at the wolves. Shouldn't they be taught proper respect?
You could have used your demon to run away from them safely. Why even retaliate? If you're going to unleash demons on regular people, we won't stand by and watch.
Stop yelling, will ya? You're giving me a headache. If you want to protect them, give it your best shot. But I'm still gonna kill them. Are you scared? Huh? Come get some.
So save me!
I hope you were aware this would happen to you.
Stay away from me!
Save us at least!
No! Save me! Stop! Somebody save me!
Save me! I don't want to die! I'm saved!
You damn justice freaks annoy the hell out of me. Get him, Pazuzu! This is stupid. I've had enough of this.
Stop it! You're being a total jerk!
They're the ones who attacked us first. They deserve this. It's time for me to retreat. I can't allow myself to die here.
How could they do this to normal people? I can't believe this! Ugh! I'm so cheesed off! Why was he picking on people weaker than him? Normal people can't fight demons!
Most demon tamers don't fight back, like you, Midori. He must have gotten carried away. Yeah, I mean, how could they think that Kaido wouldn't fight back? Look at him! I might have lost it too if I was in his shoes.
Does it seem to you that Kaido's gotten a lot stronger? I know he's been gathering Maka to strengthen his demons for a while, but...
Yeah, you're right. Why is he getting so strong? What's he planning? Conquering the world, huh? He might be seriously considering that.
The rift between demon tamers and normal people has gotten even wider now.
Yeah.
Hey, it's 1700. Remember what the Laplace mail said would happen? Please be careful.
The demons. They're tormenting people. They corrupt people's minds. The demons. Is it because I summoned the demons? Everything is my fault. All of Tokyo. When did you get here? So you heard me. There's no use hiding it. That's right. My song summoned the demons. I'm the one who destroyed Tokyo. That's a laugh. That can't be true. Where's any proof of that?
Haru, do you know about those murders where the victim's blood was drained?
Yeah, the bodies were found without any blood at all in them, I heard. So?
Wouldn't it make more sense if the murderer was a demon?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Those killings started more than 6 months ago, so...
The demons were here in the city before I summoned one?
See? And, hey, if you're not happy, you're gonna make me all depressed too. So stop being depressed about this. Be the Haru we know and love.
I see. So that's how it is. I completely jumped to the wrong conclusion. Man, that is so unlike me. Thanks for making me realize that. I was gonna make a huge mistake. You saved me.
Hey, how many days does Haru have left? Did it still say 0? Huh? It's 2. But... Hey, are you saying that her death clock went up to 2? Woohoo! So that Laplace mail was about Haru after all.
But it's 2, huh? That's 1 day less than most people. I wonder why.
Still, this is great! I mean, we were able to save her! I think Haru was planning to commit suicide. She thought she brought the demons over. Oh god. Oh man, I'm so glad we were able to save her.
Yeah, a lot of people would be sad if they never got to hear her sing again.
Yo, justice freaks.
Who are you calling freaks? You're the one sicking your demons on normal people. It's because of guys like you that demon tamers get...
Ah, shut the hell up. Your mouth never closes, does it? I didn't come here to hear you jabber on about that, so zip it and listen to me.
What? There's no way we're gonna talk to you after everything that's happened.
Hey, calm down, Yuzu. Kaido came here because there's something that he thinks is important to hear.
Hurry up and spit it out then.
I got something I need to ask you. Some of the demons have been attacked by demon tamers. I'm looking to settle this with the punks that did it. It ain't you guys, is it? Yeah. Well, to tell you the truth, I didn't really think it was you anyway. Anyway, some of my guys have been killed. I have to set an example for my other demons. One of the survivors said the bastard that did it was wearing glasses. The demon with him was talking about the judgment of justice or some crap. You know anything about that?
We don't know anything. Why would we know that?
Huh? I see. This is gonna be even more of a pain in the ass then. Well, I'm not surprised if somebody's out to get us. We are a bunch of scum. Someone with a chip on his shoulder must have gotten a comp and wants revenge. Dealing with these bloodless murders is more important to me, though. Mari's in danger. But since this is getting so much attention, I have to set an example to my crew. Damn that four-eyed bastard. When I find him, I'm gonna kill him. Sorry for taking your time. I'm gonna get going.
Hey, do you think Kaido's looking for...
I thought so. We don't know for sure, but after seeing him today...
But I don't want to believe that Keisuke could do such a horrible thing.
Yeah, neither do I. But if it does turn out to be Keisuke... Yeah, we'll need time to persuade Keisuke to change his mind. To do that, though, we have to keep Kaido from finding him first.
It sounds good, but can we really do it?
Well, we'll have to give it our best shot. We should figure out how to distract Kaido first. We could create some other situation for him to deal with instead of finding Keisuke.
And then Red was like, if we give up, who'll protect the people? And I was like... I know, right? That's how a hero has to act.
Huh?
What's the matter, Yoo-hoo?
I'm doomed to be Yoo-hoo forever, aren't I?
That's not important right now. What's up?
That woman who went past us just now, wasn't that Mari?
Huh? Miss Mari?
I mean, it looked like she was wearing a nurse's coat. She seemed to be in a hurry.
She was in a hurry. Did something happen? We should follow her just in case.
Good luck.
Hey, it is Miss Mari!
Look, there's a demon attacking her.
Damn it! Get away from her, you freaking demon! Run to somewhere safe, Miss Mari. We'll take care of that thing.
No, you must not defeat Kudlock. Leave this place at once.
What? You are Miss Mari, right?
You shall have your details later. For now, you must run. If defeated, Kudlock will come back to life, gaining greater power. Stay your hands.
What? Okay, I don't quite get you, but...
We will speak later. Focus on your escape. In this situation, which way will be the most suitable escape? That seems to be the most feasible choice. I will go through the park. Good luck. You! No! You must not kill him! You've killed Kudlak. Well, what's done is done. I know you did it to save me. So, thank you.
Miss Mari, are you all right?
Yes. Thank you for your help. Thanks to you, she is safe as well. I am known as Kresnik. I am destined to battle the fiendish vampire Kudlok. I hid within this body in order to avoid unwanted predicaments.
A demon? You've taken over Miss Mari's body? You filthy bastard!
That's not what happened, Atsuro. I haven't been taken over at all. Calm down.
Huh? Miss Mari? You're okay? What's going on?
Yes, I'm all right. Please listen to what Mr. Kresnik has to say.
Oh, sorry. I didn't think a demon would be inside you, Miss Mari.
Her earnest desire to find the one behind these bloodless murders summoned me. Our interests coincided, so a contract between us was easy to form. She and I both seek to defeat the same demon. He is a vampire that calls himself Kudlok. However, he cannot be defeated right now.
Huh? He didn't seem that strong, though.
Unless defeated in the proper manner, he will only revive, with more power than ever. If his strength is allowed to grow, eventually no one will be able to stop him. There is something required to defeat him, but there was a slight miscalculation. I'm sorry, Mr. Kresnik. My mistake, but you in danger. The necessary item to defeat Kudlok had been stolen. He appeared shortly after. Usually, Kudlok would flee the area if he was aware of my presence. This must mean that the item's theft was instigated by Kudlok. It's a powder made from white amnion. Miss Mari was carrying it in her bag. I don't know for sure. I think it was probably at a park in Kanda.
So everything will be all right if we get Miss Mari's bag back, right?
Yes, that's it. You know what my bag looks like, don't you, Atsuro?
It's the one you were always carrying, right? I totally remember it. Leave it to us. We'll let you know the instant we find it. Oh, wait. Doi. Cell phones aren't working right now. How should we contact you when we find the bag, Miss Mari?
Let me see. We can't fight Kudlok without it. So we'll lay low in Kanda.
Gotcha. We'll go look for it then.
What's wrong?
Demons and policemen! Murderers!
Murderers? Are the police fighting demons?
Well, this isn't good. They may be trained, but they've got no chance against demons. Come on!
Did you hear what I said? Leave the food and money you stole right here.
I didn't steal anything. I found this food. I've been searching for hours.
I'm only gonna say this once more. Drop the food and money and scram.
I already told you. I found them.
No, you stole them. And if you keep lying to me, I may have to use force.
Ah! A demon! I'm not lying. Please, just let me go. I'm begging you.
What a heinous crime. I'm sorry to inform you of this, but you get the death penalty.
Ah!
Die, 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 die!
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
This is what happens to liars and thieves!
Did a policeman really just kill that guy?
This can't be happening. What are they thinking?
Huh? What are you kids doing here?
What are you doing? Other policemen are doing their best to keep the peace.
Police, huh? Who cares about the peace? Who cares about duty anymore? The SDF are civil servants too. Why are they safe outside and we're stuck in here? Isn't it their job to fight off intruders in the first place? Yet we're the ones who got stuck in this lockdown. What's up with that, huh?
Still, that's no excuse for causing harm to others. What you did can't be forgiven.
Who'd want to protect the civvies in this mess? The hell with that! How could I lose to a bunch of kids?
This is so much fun. Aren't you having fun? Come on, tell me how much fun this is.
This is a dream. It has to be a dream.
You're no policemen, you're criminals!
All right, I'll stop fighting. Just let me go. Go ahead, run! What's the matter? See if you can escape!
Please, spare me!
Where is your respect for human life?
What the hell? Damn it. I'll remember this!
You guys fail at justice! Now you'll face magical punishment!
Oh! You're no ordinary kids. You'll pay for this.
My comp! I'm gonna kill you next time!
That's the last one, but damn it, that was just not right.
I wish we could have saved the other person, too.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come along.
You should find an area with more people. You'll be an easy target if you're alone.
Yes, thank you very, very much.
It looks like even police officers would abuse the power of the comps.
Yeah, I can sorta understand how they feel, but still.
Don't policemen have to fight for justice? How can they go around killing people?
Yeah, everything and everyone in this city is breaking down.
Can it ever be fixed? Will we ever be able to go shopping or have fun again?
Yeah, that's right. Everyone in the area has at most 3 days left to live. If we don't like that, then we've got to do something to change it ourselves.
I want to do something about this! There's no way I'm gonna give up! Yeah! I'll follow you anywhere!
That's Miss Mari's bag. There's no mistaking it.
Who are you? This weird guy asked me to do it. He said if I stole this bag, he'd give me some food. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it. Here, take it back. Apologize to whoever owns it for me.
All right, we got the bag back. But who's this weird guy that had him steal it in the first place? Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, back to Miss Mari then.
It's starting to get dark. I feel better today, though, 'cause you're all with me.
Oh, right. You were alone at night, weren't you? You must have been scared.
Uh-huh. Thanks.
I guess I'll let it slide this one time. In any case, I'm glad we were able to save you today, Midori.
Yeah. Seriously? Thanks. But is Keisuke gonna be alright? What happened to me is what got him angry. It's all my fault, isn't it? If only I'd listened to what everyone was saying earlier.
Well, don't worry about it too much. We'll do something about Keisuke. But he's always been surprisingly stubborn. That's what I'm worried about.
Still, so much has happened today that I can't tell what's what anymore.
Yeah, we should straighten everything out a bit. First. Okay. She and that Kresnik need the white amnion powder to defeat Kudlok for good.
That's the stuff Miss Mari had in her bag, right?
Yeah, we found Miss Mari's bag, so let's hurry up and give it back to her.
Right, we have to remember to give her the bag tomorrow.
Yeah, she said that the angels were pulling the strings behind the SDF.
Aren't angels supposed to be on the side of justice? I don't want angels like this.
I don't know. It's obvious that there's more to this that we don't know about. Yeah, that's what Shoji said. I've never seen one, though. Where could it be?
If the angels really caused the lockdown, what are their motives?
The Shomonkai said that the server was where no one could reach it.
I don't get it. How did it get there if nobody can reach it? Oh, if we could only find Naoya, he might be able to help us.
Today was exhausting. I seriously wish I was on my futon back home. Everything's getting worse day by day. It's getting more dangerous in the city, too.
Yeah, the death clock's counting down, too.
Belial, was it? I wonder what kind of demon that is. Hey!
We have to no matter what. So, yeah, we're gonna win and we're gonna go back home.
Hey. You know how you stopped Haru from committing suicide today? I wanted to thank you. You're strong. Whenever I've gone through tough times, it was Haru's songs that gave me strength. It's like, not the words or sounds, but her feelings coming through the music. I wanted to return the favor to Haru, even if I could only help her a little. What am I saying? It's so hard to tell people what you're really thinking. Anyway, thanks. I'm really glad you were with me today.
Oh, you're up. Morning. Oh, I was just going over some stuff in my head. Gonna help me out? Thanks, I could use a hand. It's about our death clock. Assuming nothing's changed, it should be down to 1 today. Bell's to blame for that. Well, more specifically, I meant that Belial demon. If that guy in Shinjuku was telling the truth, we'll have to fight Belial tomorrow. Yeah, I'm a little worried, but we don't have a choice. We have to win to survive. It's just, no matter how much info I sort through, there's one thing we don't know. That's kinda what I'm getting at, but I'm talking about something more definite. Basically, if everyone in the Yamanote Circle is supposed to die in 2 days, how can we prevent that? What in the world needs to happen to bring back the peaceful life we knew? Maybe so, but we're only guessing. The more I think about it, the more I realize we don't have any assurances at all. There's no proof that anything we do will mean we can go home safe for sure. I wish I had some kind of proof. Proof that me, you, Yuzu, Midori, Keisuke, that everyone will be saved. Yeah, we'll need a lot more information though. We hardly know anything right now. Let's pinpoint the cause of the calamity in 2 days and figure out a response to it. In which case, what we need to come up with next is who we can ask about all this. True. She does work for the government. Plus, it seemed like she knew something when we met her last time. Let's go see her later. That reminds me, it's about time we got a Laplace mail.
I'm so sleepy. Morning, everyone.
Oh, good morning, Midori. You don't look quite awake yet.
Yeah, still rubbing the fuzz out of my eyes. Hey, what's the Laplace mail?
Oh, it's email that only gets sent to our comps. Here, this is the one from yesterday.
Huh. The letters are all funky, though. It's kind of creepy.
Huh? Now that you mention it, the scrambled letters are getting worse. I wonder what's up. Well, it won't be a problem as long as we can still read what it's saying, but...
What? That's my name! Killed? In the underpass in Ikebukuro?
I'm not surprised that you're shocked. These emails predict the future. We found out about the danger you were in when we saw that.
Emails that tell the future? Then if it wasn't for this, I really would have...
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have shown you that.
Nope, it's okay. I'm just surprised. I'm sorry.
Well, anyways. We use the Laplace mail as our guide for what to do each day.
Oh, okay.
Morning. Phew, I overslept a little there, huh?
Sup, Yoo-hoo? You're up early today. With everything that happened yesterday, I can't blame you for being tired.
The Laplace mail's here. I hope we can use it to prevent disasters today, too.
Damn it. It's just what we were afraid of. Keisuke.
Mari Mochizuki, too. Is Kudlock going to kill her?
Damn it. Things couldn't possibly be worse.
Hey, what are we supposed to Keisuke's gonna die!
You're right. We shouldn't panic. Thanks. But what can we do? There's only an hour between Miss Mari's death and Keisuke's. Is that time enough to save her first and then him?
We'll have to make it be enough time, or else that Kaido guy will kill Keisuke! Come on, guys! Think! Think! How can we save him? Yeah! I like that plan! If Keisuke stops Yama's judgment, that Kaido guy won't find him!
All Kaido knows is that the culprit wears glasses and is executing judgment on people. If Keisuke stops Yama's judgment, Kaido won't be able to identify him.
Oh, but that won't work if this Kaido guy finds Keisuke first, huh? If we could stop him from looking for Keisuke for a while, we'd have more time.
If we can distract Kaido with something else, that might give us the time we need. But what would catch Kaido's interest more than Keisuke? That's it! If he finds out Miss Mari's in trouble, he'll head straight for her. But how can we make absolutely sure he goes to Miss Mari?
We need to think of something that might distract Kaido from Keisuke to buy some time.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it, guys.
And we need a way to get rid of the demons so the lockdown's lifted. Huh. We've got a lot on our plate. Looks like we won't get a break today either.
Hey, guys, I've been wondering for a while.
Something wrong, Midori?
It's not sunset yet, right? Is this a red sky in the morning?
Huh? It's not sunrise right now. What the? The sky. No, the whole world is tinted red.
What the hell? Damn it! Everything is changing! It's getting harder and harder to believe this is the same city we knew.
Yo, guys. I hear that Four Eyes shows up around here. I sent a crew to check the area. Jeez, what a pain. I want to hurry and get this over with so I can avenge my bro. I guess it's hard for you to understand, leading a bunch of weird creatures. It was a joke, dude. Take it easy. Oh, where's your sense of humor, man? It sucks leading a team. My boys get punked and I do nothing. The whole team loses face. I don't really care. I'm only leading these guys because this was my brother's gang. And that's what's great about the comp. It gives me the power I want whenever I want it. It's pure strength with no strings attached. No team rep, no drama, nothing. Hey, level with me. What are your plans for this power? I like the way you think. Okay. Yeah, it's a pain, but I gotta take care of my business. If you got nothing else, I'm gonna get going. Wait, what'd you just say? Mari's fighting a vampire. What the? This is Mari's bag. Why do you have it? Huh? She can't fight the vampire without this? That girl. Four Eyes can wait. I gotta get this to Mari. I've been waiting for this. It's been 7 months now since my brother died. I'm finally gonna nail the bastard that killed my bro and cornered Mari. Oh, I guess none of this has anything to do with you, does it? But hey, I owe you one, man. Thanks.
The lockdown's still not getting lifted. I'm starting to hate how the SDF troops are always glaring at us. Atsuro? What are you all quiet about?
Hey, what if...
What if what?
What if they weren't locking us in? What if they were really protecting us?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Like in the movies, the good guys are really the enemy and the other way around.
What? That's retarded.
Come on, play along. What's so bad about using your imagination?
Imagination, huh?
Like, for example, what if the world outside was actually destroyed 5 days ago?
What?
They could be protecting us because it's dangerous now to leave the lockdown.
Stop it! I don't care if you're thinking out loud. That's not funny. Our homes are out there. Don't even joke about them being gone already.
Crap. I went too far. Yeah, I'll do that. I really screwed up. I knew how bad Yuzu wants to go home, and I still said that stuff. For Yuzu's sake, don't ever be stupid like me, alright? I'm gonna go apologize. I'm really sorry. I screwed up. I'll try not to talk without thinking.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry too. When I imagined it, I got really scared. Okay. Let's pull ourselves together and get going.
I'm glad it worked out. I was worried for a minute. There you go.
Well, hey, perfect timing. I was looking for you. It's about last night's email. I thought it would be easier if I just told you in person. You wanted to know about me? It's kind of embarrassing to talk about myself. I started writing a response, but it felt too goofy. It's hard to explain. Just bear with me, all right? You'll see what I mean. Where to start? Well, I guess you can say I'm like an adult Tadashi. Oh, yeah, you guys call him Kaido. Basically, I'm a failed punk. The only reason I'm standing here right now is because I met Aya. Laugh it up. Aya was 5 years younger than me, but she was a force of nature. The things she said really got me inside. You could say she spoke straight to my heart. She soothed me and inspired me. But I'm getting off the subject. The reason I look after kids like you is to make amends for how I was at that age. Not even close. I was definitely my better half. I wish I knew where she was. If she saw Tokyo like this, it'd break her heart. I'm thinking of stepping up my game and looking after good old Tokyo. But I don't know if I can do it alone. I'd appreciate your help, if you're willing. Alright, enough about me. Here's hoping we meet again.
Why are you asking about Lady Aya? Unfortunately, I have nothing to tell you. Why are you asking about Lady Aya? Unfortunately, I have nothing to tell you. Will you quit bugging us? If you want to see her so much, go talk to Master Azuma. He'll be at the hills in Roppongi at 1200 tomorrow. Ask him yourself. Tell that other guy who was asking about Aya, too.
Yes, we might be able to learn something about Aya now. Let's go tell Jin. What happened?
That's... Keisuke, stop it!
Hi, Itsuro. Everyone, don't worry. Yama won't harm you.
It's not about us. Why are you making Yama attack people? Stop doing this!
You don't understand. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm standing up for what's right. I'm not. Bullying is something the weak do. I would never. My emotions aren't part of this. I leave the judgments to Yama. By his fair judgment, only those whose sins merit death are taken. Pure. I'd never presume to condemn people by my own standards. That's just prejudice, which is why Yama, the judge of hell, judges them in my place. Isn't that much more fair than humans judging one another? I have no doubts whatsoever.
Keisuke, why are you doing this? Go back to the way you used to be.
Humans' hearts are weak. I know there are times when they bend to the temptation of evil. But Midori, it's the ability to bear temptation that makes us human. Those who give in and choose to cause others pain, they're no longer human. Gods and demons have existed since ancient times as a check on people's weak hearts. That's why. This is how things truly should be.
I know people are weak, but what was so bad about those guys? People said really mean things to me too. Some of them even tried to kill me. But that doesn't mean what you're doing is okay.
Then let me tell you what those scum did. An old lady tried to share her food with a starving man. And what did he do? He and his friends beat her to death and took all her food. Filth who lower themselves to that deserve to die. Thank you. You begin to see my point.
But even so, you didn't have to make your demon attack them.
I left the ruling to Yama. His judgment depends on their sins. But then, they beat an old woman to death. Their sins can't be that light. Haven't we talked enough about those scum? I've hardened my heart against pity. Yama's power will return people's hearts to normal. If you intend to lend me your strength, feel free to let me know anytime. I'll be...
That was justice? Is that how far you have to go to really be just? Other ways?
Keisuke means well, but what he's doing is way too extreme.
I think so too. I mean, I want everyone's hearts to be good, but...
Keisuke.
What are you saying, Amane? You must not forget that you are the Shomankai's maiden.
As our maiden, I have heard the angel's words. The new ordeal is the lockdown itself.
So it's come. I've warned of this for many years. We must summon His Majesty at once, or we won't be able to withstand this ordeal.
But Father, it is possible to withstand it without relying on His Majesty. The angels told me...
Our teachings are to believe in His Majesty and withstand God's ordeal using His power. We are to heed no other words but His. Perform your duties as Maiden of the Shomankai.
Father, isn't our mission to save people? It isn't simply to survive this ordeal. We can save this world without making so many suffer. So why? Wasn't that Amane? She called him father. Is the Shomonkai's founder her dad?
Yeah, it seems that way. The father's the founder and his daughter's the maiden, huh? It looked like an awkward moment. Think there's a problem within the Shomonkai?
Hey you, hold it right there!
The self-defense force? Why are they here?
You're demon tamers, aren't you? Sorry, kids, but you all have to die here.
What? Hold on a sec.
We have nothing against you kids personally, but we don't want to die.
What? That makes no sense at all.
We obtained comps from the demon tamers we stopped from escaping the lockdown. But we turned them on and we're regarded as demon tamers ourselves. Now we're trapped. Our only hope for survival is to eradicate all demon tamers, so the lockdown is lifted.
How selfish. Are you saying you intend to kill everyone who has a comp? You're SDF soldiers. Shouldn't you try to find a cause or resolve this another way?
There's no time for that. Those who have been contaminated by the demons have to die.
Isn't that an incredibly stupid reason to want to kill us? I can't believe this.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Just die quietly! What? They're too strong!
Man down! How could we be beaten by these kids?
kids are monsters.
Such power! Everyone, fall back! We'll engage them later! For now, we'll have to regroup!
Crap! If we let these guys go, they'll attack the other demon tamers. It'll be a major pain if they attack us again, too. So let's take their comps now.
Ugh! Such power!
I'm glad we got their comps away from them.
Still, I can't believe the SDF is starting to use comps too.
So if an SDF soldier becomes a demon tamer, they get thrown into the lockdown too.
No mercy, even to their former comrades. They're real.
That's because demons are super strong. They have no problem going against guys with guns.
When you think about it, you can kind of see why the lockdown happened. If comps fell into the wrong hands, the police and the SDF would be powerless. Haha, like demon tamer squads? Though if demons can be completely controlled, that could actually happen. But this isn't the time to be thinking of that kind of stuff. What I want to know is, who scattered all these comps? Hey, it's Kudlak and Miss Mari!
Looks like Kaido's here too. We should hurry.
I've been waiting for this. You killed my brother. Now it's your turn to die.
Then Kudlak, I will be the one to send you to your grave. Prepare yourself.
Miss Mari! We made it!
Everyone, please listen. Kudlak will not die unless I am the one to defeat him. Moreover, the White Amnion is only effective at this very moment. You must allow me to deal the finishing blow. This is our last chance to defeat Kudlok. Please, lend me your strength. Be careful not to deal the finishing blow to Kudlok. You won't escape this time, Kudlok. Today, my duty will be fulfilled. This is finally drawing to a close, Mari. Please help me just a while longer.
Yes. Now I can avenge him.
This will not be like yesterday, Kudlok. Today, in this place, you will perish. Farewell, Kudlok. Now let us dispatch the remaining demons. It's over. I thank you for assisting us. My deed is done. But your journey must be far from being over. This time, it's my turn to help you. Summon me anytime when you need my powers. Miss Mari, you've been a great help. I thank you.
So that's it, huh? My bro's been avenged.
Tadashi,
You idiot! Why'd you stick your nose into this?
I'm sorry.
You're much more important to me than you know, idiot! So quit worrying me so much.
Tadashi,
As for you guys, well, you seem to have helped out Mari. Thanks.
Atsuro, everyone, thank you. Defeating Kudlock won't bring him back. I always knew that. But it always ate at me. I thought his death was in some way my fault. That's why I wanted to exact revenge with my own hands. That's why I borrowed Kresnik's power. I vowed to destroy that vampire on my own. However, I wouldn't have been able to do it without all of your help. I've come to understand one thing, at least. Though he remains in my heart, I can't use that as an excuse to stay at a standstill. Now, I can start walking again. I can take a step forward. Thank you, everyone, from the bottom of my heart.
I'm so glad for you! Hey! This is a great chance for us to come up with a name for our League of Justice!
Don't encourage her. We don't have time to fool around.
There he is! It's that guy! If we don't hurry, they might throw away all the stuff in Naoya's room. Come on, let's go!
What's the matter? Forget something?
Not really. There's something we'd like to talk to you about concerning Naoya.
Naoya. What about him? What do you mean?
Oh, no. He's actually Naoya's cousin. If it's possible, can we, have the stuff he left behind in his room?
Naoya did say that he had a cousin going to high school. May I ask you for your name? I can see the resemblance between the two of you.
I know, right? See, we're not lying. So, please?
I see. If you're hoping to find anything, I must inform you otherwise. What he left behind is of no use to anyone. No blueprints, no memos, no personal notes of any kind. All he left behind are some files of numbers and symbols that have no meaning. Yes, that's why we're thinking of throwing them away.
If that's the case, we'll take them off your hands. One less thing to worry about, right?
I see. If you insist that much, then by all means, you can have them. Please grant us some time to collect them and come back again. We will have them gathered up by then.
Thanks a lot.
Well then.
Please, please forgive me.
It's okay. Come a little closer. In a world like this, power is not earned, but taken. I'm above the law!
Above the law? Sounds like your heart rotted somewhere along the way.
What was that, you little brat? How dare you take that tone with me?
Isn't it your job to protect and serve the people? You're doing just the opposite.
Ha! Everyone is so intent on telling us what our duty is. The old ways are dead, kid. Anyone still trying to uphold those laws is a fool. It's time we started living smarter.
I've heard enough. Talking to scum like you is a waste of time.
What was that, you little bastard? Say it again, kid. I dare ya. You're just as bad as that monster kid we ran into. You don't respect your elders.
I'll say it as many times as you want. You're scum, and talking to you is a waste. Now, face your judgment. Let's ask Hell's Magistrate Yama what your crimes are.
What the? What is this? Stop! You monster! There's no way I'm fighting a demon this strong!
Do you really think you can escape Yama's judgment?
Damn it! What the hell is this thing?
Keisuke, stop it! These people are... Hey! It's you guys!
Ah, not these kids again!
We took your comps away the other day! How did you find more of them?
What idiots. You see what I mean? Corrupt people never change. That's why they must be judged by Yama. It's the only way. Yama will know if they're repentant, or if they'll go right back to their evil ways.
No! That's taking it too far! It's wrong!
Maybe so. But the world I'm constructing will be a peaceful one. Even if Yama tipped his scales against me, I'd still be satisfied. Peace for the pure of heart, and for the corrupt, the pain of death.
What do we do? Keisuke's our friend. I don't really want to fight him. Maybe we can BS our way through this and find a way to convince him later.
It's not that I don't understand your point of view, but I'm creating a world for the righteous. Get in my way and I'll eliminate you too.
Hey, are we really fighting Keisuke?
The world Keisuke wants is one where evil people face judgment by Yama. So, if we defeat Yama, Keisuke won't be able to make that happen.
I don't want to be here. Maybe we can get away while they're fighting.
I won't let you run from your judgment. Evil must be punished. Are you really going to fight me? Don't you realize that you'd be fighting against our chance at a world of righteousness? I had no intention of fighting you guys, but if you insist on getting in my way, I won't hold back.
Keisuke! Keisuke! You really think paralyzing people with fear is the right way to do this?
Atsuro, At the very least, I can get rid of a world where good people are taken advantage of. You're pretty strong.
Keisuke, haven't you had enough? I don't want to have to hurt you.
I'm sorry, but I can't lose this battle. What? Yama? How could Yama lose?
All right, we got Yama. Just that policeman to go.
Oh, wait! I'll never do another bad deed in my life! See this comp? I'm putting it down. So spare me! Ah!
There. Now these comps can't do any more harm. Keisuke, I understand that all you wanted was a world of justice without the bad people. But don't you think ruling by fear would go awry somewhere down the line?
I considered allowing evil to run free to be the greater of two sins. Why do people who live good lives have to have them ruined by selfish people? It's not right. It's not fair. That's why I really wanted to change the world. Then Yama appeared and I gained the power to do it. So why shouldn't I? I see. You're right. I relied on Yama's power. So if Yama loses, I lose all my ideals with him. I have to start over. This time I'll do it with my own power.
What are you saying? You don't get it at all, Keisuke! That's not what he's trying to tell you! You can't force justice on people! You lead by example, and then they'll understand!
Midori, lead by example?
Yeah, that's the right idea.
But why? What was I doing wrong then? I was borrowing Yama's power, but I was doing it of my own volition. Understand? They'd never understand me. How can you expect thugs like that to understand justice by themselves?
What I'm saying is, if you resort to violence, you're no better than they are.
Me? The same as them?
Don't you get it? That's not like you.
No, I'm not like that. I'm...
Keisuke.
I am like that. Yeah. I'm... What have I done? I've been doing exactly what they're doing. I'm a fool who can't be saved. I've made a horrible, irreversible mistake. What?
Yeah, if you can't reverse what you've done, then just start all over. There's a lot more people in trouble out there, and we haven't been released yet. Don't you see how much we can still do?
I'm a fool. I would have only repeated the same mistakes. Thank you. I'll keep going, and I won't give up this time.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Keisuke! Hey! I think Keisuke gets it now. Can we have him back on the team now? Please? Yay! You're so nice!
You mean it?
Of course he does! You think he's gonna say he was kidding now? Ha! Jeez! Just be happy about it!
Yeah, thanks. I'll work really hard.
You've come. The data that Naoya left behind is in this comp. Other than obvious trash such as used tissues and the like, no. I doubt you need them.
Oh no, this is more than enough. Thanks so much. Okay, let me take a look at it. Just give me a sec. Ha! I was right! You know how Asuma said that the files Naoya left consisted of random nonsense characters? Those files are the ones inside this comp. Man, I bet the Shomonkai busted their asses trying to get data out of this thing.
Huh? I thought the Shomonkai owned the server that Naoya made.
Right, but he only gave them the finished product. Design docs, flowcharts, library, they've got none of those. A library is a collection of codes that provide services to programs. The codes are stored as binary object files, and...
Ugh. Stop! My brain can't take it.
Huh? No, oh, sorry. I have to do something about that.
Sheesh. So, what's so special about that library stuff?
How can I put it? Trying to change the program would be very hard without it. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay. So you're saying that's in this comp? But why couldn't the Shomonkai get it?
Ha! Because they're not me. Naoya always puts protection on his programming materials. Right. This comp's been locked, and everything in it is encrypted. What the Shomonkai saw as gibberish was exactly what they were looking for.
Wowza! Is that right? You must be really smart, Atsuro.
Well, you know, I am. Aw, it means even more to hear it from you.
Sometimes you're so stupid, I'm surprised you remember how to breathe, you pathetic idiot. Phew, I feel a little better now.
Yoo-hoo? Man, isn't that a little cruel?
So, why do you want this library thing?
That's the plan. We're not sure if we can actually do it yet, though. If all goes well, we might be able to, and the demons will no longer pose a threat to us. Meaning the lockdown will end. In any case, it won't hurt us to learn what's in this comp. I'll work on the encryption and analyzing the data later. If I find anything, I'll let you guys know. Well, let's get going.
Hey! Why are we on this highway? Where are we going? A special unit? Ooh, that sounds cool!
If Azuna's there, we might be able to learn something. But if no one's there, we're really in luck. We can get out of here. Hey! We've got demons coming in from behind us! We're in trouble if they attack from the rear. Let's take them out now! All right, let's do this.
Those kids.
It seems they're in the middle of a battle against demons. They're using comps. We have to save them. Use that comp we found yesterday. Is it done charging?
Affirmative, sir. I'm ready for action.
Good. Activate it.
Yes, sir. Activating comp.
It worked. We'll finally be able to combat the demons.
Right. I command you, demon. Save those humans! What? I summoned you. Why aren't you obeying me? A contract? What are you talking about?
You gotta form a contract with it first, or it's not gonna listen to you. To do that, you gotta beat it.
What? Understood. But will conventional weapons have any effect? Harmonizer? So anyone within the comp's range gains the ability to fight demons. Okay, got it.
All right. You have my support, Captain. We'll bring this demon into submission.
Roger that.
My attack connected. Looks like they told us the truth.
You got that right. It's all thanks to the Harmonizer.
Now we're on equal ground with the demons.
I've been hit!
Are you alright, Captain Izuna?
Yes, I can still fight!
Have they ever fought demons before? Man, these guys are a handful.
We gotta help them! The contract is sealed? Did we do it then?
Good job, Captain Izuna.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Looks like we managed to clear the area of demons. The comp is far more powerful than we anticipated. It should prove useful in our mission. Now, about you children. Why have you come here? Ask us. I'm afraid it's all on a need-to-know basis. We cannot reveal any...
Commander, isn't there any way we can enlist their help?
Their help?
Yes. With all due respect, sir. It's obvious from that battle that their power far exceeds our own. They're skilled with their comps, and they know much more about the demons than we do. Wouldn't it be best for us all to ask for their assistance?
I'll concede the point, but we can't ask for help from civilians.
Why? Would it hurt our pride as an elite special unit?
What?
Commander, I volunteered for this to save Tokyo and the lives of its citizens, not to protect the unit's honor. If there's glory to be had here, it's in success, no matter how we achieve it.
You've grown quite a backbone.
Forgive me for speaking out of turn, sir. Once the mission is complete, I'll attend.
I'm leaving you in charge here. Give these civilians whatever they need to know. You're acting on my orders. I'll take full responsibility. The rest is up to you.
Commander Fushimi.
Captain Izuna, get it done. That's an order.
Yes, sir! You heard the commander. Come with me. I have something important to tell you.
How much further is it?
Just past that iron door. I guess you'd know it as the side road that normal vehicles are prohibited from entering.
So it does exist.
What the? Is this a subway platform?
Wow, so the city highway and the subway really are connected.
No one can eavesdrop on us here. Demons can't get in either. What I'm about to tell you violates the Official Secrets Act. It'll have to be vague. If you disclose this to anyone, you will face severe retribution by the government. Are you prepared for that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, fine with me.
This lockdown came about when we discovered that humans are summoning the demons. We know they're being summoned by comps. Comps developed by the Shomonkai. So we chose a day when the Shomonkai would gather in one place and began the lockdown. We had no time at all. The government panicked when they discovered the existence of demons. So we began the operation without any substantial countermeasures against them. But we couldn't sit back and watch demons continue to increase in number. As we learned more about the demons' power and abilities, our timetable grew shorter. Against the threat of demons spreading worldwide, we had to enact the lockdown that day. That's as simply as I can put it for you. Do you have any questions? I'm sure you figured that out already. The numbers the comp shows over people's heads. That's this death clock, isn't it? I guessed it, didn't I? Now that I have a comp, I can see it. This is why rumors of the Judgment Day spread. The day the number runs out, that's the day this mission will end in failure. Speaking of which, it seems you have one day less than everyone else.
Huh. You don't beat around the bush, do you? That death clock has been a real pain.
I'm sorry, but there's no time to waste treading lightly. Let's not mince words. This death clock means you're all gonna die tomorrow, yes?
No, we're going to survive, whatever it takes. The death clock can be changed depending on what we do, though it's not easy. But we've changed it before, and we'll change it again.
Good to hear. If you all died, this conversation would be for nothing.
The mission before everything, huh? I don't know, but I'll let it slide for you. Oh, by the way, not everyone can see the death clock. When you form a group, only the one holding the host comp can access that function. Though since you're on your own right now, that's not a problem for you.
I see. Thanks for the tip. But if the death clock is accurate and hard to change, our mission's doomed to fail. Damn. We have to avoid that at all costs. Oh, sorry. Is there anything else you want to know?
Yeah, if you just collect the comps and release normal people, that should be fine.
As I said, some demons can take human form. They've already claimed some of our own. With no way to be sure, no one can leave the lockdown, even if we collect all the comps. No exceptions. Once someone is inside, they're not allowed out. Not even us. There's one other reason for the lockdown. The government wants to cover up the demon's existence. Until our mission's success is confirmed, they won't release anyone who knows the truth.
Then they never intended to let anyone out from the start.
That's how serious this mission is to them. Do you understand now?
Damn them.
Now, is there anything else you want to know? That's something I'd rather not answer, but if I must. Okay, stay calm and listen. After 2 days, everyone left in the Yamanote Circle will be annihilated.
What?
I can understand if it's hard to believe, but it's the truth. The people within the Yamanote Circle will be annihilated at the hands of the government. Nothing like that. We can't destroy any more of Tokyo than absolutely necessary.
Killing everyone while leaving Tokyo intact? Are they gonna use a neutron bomb?
Neutron radiation is lethal while minimizing structural damage, it's true. But it's not fully effective amidst concrete, making it unsuitable for urban areas.
Then how are they gonna do it?
Unfortunately, further details are classified. I can't tell you that.
Then we can't believe you. There is no such weapon. You're trying to scare us.
Our security policy is strictly defensive. We must always be on guard against occupation. The contingency plan involves many devices set up in Tokyo to take back our city. They remain hidden in people's daily lives, the government's final option. How did you find out about that?
So it wasn't going to be used on citizens. It was meant for invading armies. But now, they're planning to use it on us, huh? Is this why there was that blackout the same time the lockdown started?
I can't answer that. I'm sorry, but I've said all I can on the subject.
But is this final option really going to take care of the demons? If the government goes that far and they don't all die, won't it all be for nothing?
Yeah! Saying we sacrificed everyone but it didn't work, whoopsie, isn't gonna cut it!
Indeed, we won't know for certain.
Commander.
In truth, we don't have any conclusive evidence that our final option will do its job. But it's the best chance we have. At the very least, it'll wipe out the comps and the demon tamers.
But I want you to understand. We're working hard to finish this mission without resorting to the final option.
Yes, Captain Izuna, but if this information gets out, it would only cause more panic. What good can come of telling them this?
Maybe none. But I want to believe in them. You've seen the reports on their actions that the others compiled, haven't you?
Yes. There's no mistake as to their intentions. Still.
So the government has no plans to let people in the Yamanote Circle out of the lockdown.
Don't be so hasty. As I said before, that's the last-ditch, final option. We're doing our best to end this without resorting to it. Thank you.
But that option is out there. In the worst-case scenario, we'll all die. Isn't that so?
Yes, that's right.
What a load of crap! If nothing changes in the next 2 days, everyone in this lockdown will be murdered. Don't they know how many of us are left inside here? How can a government kill its own citizens that easily?
You think it was easy? Can you imagine the burden this country is facing by locking down Tokyo for this long? Tokyo is the axis that Japan revolves around, the economy, the government, everything. And all that is locked down.
But still, why do we have to die too?
If demons were used throughout Japan in crimes and terrorist attacks, what would happen? We'd be powerless to stop it. The police, the SDF, everyone would be helpless. To save the country, it may become necessary to ravage its capital. I need you to understand that.
Then at least extend the deadline. What can we do in just 2 days?
Think carefully. As of now, no demons have crossed the blockades. But tomorrow, who knows? And it's not just demons. If one comp makes it out, we fail. No, a week is too long for the lockdown as it is. If we really wanted to be sure, we'd have exercised the final option at once. Yet the government dispatched us here. Think hard about what that means. I can't guarantee anything, but there must be a way to save everyone. We volunteered for this mission because we believed that. Knowing all this might only cause you more trouble, but if it raises the slim chance of this mission's success, please help us. You have my deepest thanks. Lastly, one more favor. You're not to tell anyone what you learned here. Understood? Thank you. If it got out that the government might kill everyone in 2 days, the people inside the Yamanote Circle would start to panic. We'd never get control back. I'll be counting on you.
I can't believe a weapon like the UEM field is real. It sounds like a sci-fi story.
If we hadn't heard the PSC law rumor and Izuna's story, I wouldn't have believed it. But that aside, if we don't do something about the demons in 2 days, we'll all be killed.
Huh. You don't need to tell me twice. I understand.
You seem pretty calm about all this, Atsuro. Aren't you afraid to die?
Huh. Of course I'm afraid. It's just panicking about it won't do us any good. We just have to bite the bullet and get it done.
But...
If we don't do something about the demons, we can't get out of here. We only have 2 days. Izuna and Fushimi are doing their best, but I don't think we can expect much from them. Yeah, we can't rely on anyone else to handle this anymore. If anyone's gonna do something about the demons and lift the lockdown, it's gotta be us.
I'll do it! If the hero gives up, then all hope is lost! I'll take care of all those demons and save the people in distress!
So that's what this function does to a summoned demon. But then,
Jeez, Atsuro, you've been at this for a while. What's up?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at Naoya's notes we got from the Shomonkai. I cracked the security, but to fully understand what's in the notes, it'll take forever. He really is a genius. His work is on a whole other level than most people's. This might take a while, but listen, because it's important. Before the summoning program, it took a very specific ritual for people to summon demons. It involved negotiating with the demons, their power in exchange for some price. When we summon our demons, the program is recreating the steps of that ritual. Now, here's the thing. According to this, the ritual needs human thought, like anger, sadness, or desire. Yeah, and Keisuke too. They're proof that what these notes claim is true. But think about when we summon demons with the comps. Is your will or desire especially strong then?
Yeah, I don't feel that way at all.
Me neither. I don't really think about it, but we can summon demons all the same. So why is that? Well, going by these notes, Naoya thought of getting the thoughts needed for summoning from another source. From the internet.
What, like the internet? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I have my doubts too, but think about it. In a way, the internet is a repository for thoughts. People write down their anger, frustrations, and desire in email and blogs. Love, jealousy, even joy and sadness spring up there. All of it is accumulated in the internet, like a big ocean of thoughts. Yeah, that's where Naoya saw his opportunity. I don't know the mechanics of it, but those thoughts are being converted into energy. Plus, there's an especially interesting entry here. As far as I can tell, it's about the actual process performed during the summon. One of these memos looks like the results of some experiment.
What's it say?
SND00, type summon, effect low. SND01, type summon, effect none. SND02, type summon, effect high. SND10, type dispel, effect none. SND11, type dispel, effect low. SND12, type dispel, effect none. SND20, type fuse, effect none. And the list goes on.
Man, I don't get it at all.
Probably some kind of file or data test. Well, I'll look into it more later.
This Naoya guy sure could do some awesome stuff.
Ha, no argument here. He's not quite normal. Oh, one more thing. Although I don't know if it's related to the process or not. There's this phrase that keeps popping up all over the notes.
What kind of phrase?
Music is the primal common tongue. What could it mean? Demon language? Ah! The spells they use in sorcery, like you see in all the movies. The program needs a common language for negotiation, so it's using music instead.
Oh, wow! I bet that's it! You're both amazing!
All right, now we're getting somewhere. I'm gonna find and decipher those sound files.
Yay! Go, go, go!
Right. By the way, could I borrow you for a sec? Sorry, but I didn't want to bring this up in front of Yuzu. Hey, are you 100% set on getting rid of all the demons? Now that I'm beginning to understand Naoya's server structure, I have an idea. If it works, we might be able to get the lockdown lifted. What if we use the server to control all the demons? The threat would be gone, yeah? I can't say for sure yet, but if I can talk to Naoya, I don't think it's impossible. I just wanted to let you know. If Yuzu heard, I know she'd say it's too dangerous. We should get back. Just act normal, or Yuzu and the others will be suspicious.
This city and its people are changing. I really liked this place, you know? Nothing in particular. If I had to answer, I guess I'd say the warm, familiar atmosphere. So what's your perspective? How do you see the city? When I was a kid, the whole world looked gray. Everything was a total bore. I was a helpless brat, but I didn't think so. It was never my fault when stuff went wrong. I was a real jerk. I was never satisfied with anything. I was so frustrated. I wish the world could be a blank slate for me to rewrite. But after I met Aya, I settled down. I was more open to the way other people did things. It's an amazing world, you know? One big stew of thoughts, desires, emotions. The good and the bad. This city gives it to you all lumped together. I like Tokyo. I liked it the way Aya saw it before all this happened. That's why I'm gonna get it back to the way it was. I'll get it ready for when Aya comes home. Just what I said. A normal, boring Tokyo with no lockdown or demons. If the demons don't go away, you can't really say things are back to normal, can you? I don't know if I can do that on my own. But if I do nothing, it ends right there. I'm gonna try, even if I'm on my own. That reminds me, did you find anything out about Aya? Azuma, eh?
Yeah, supposedly he's going to be at the Hills building at noon tomorrow.
The Hills building tomorrow at noon. All right, thanks. Maybe this will give me a lead on Aya's whereabouts. I can't tell you how much this means to me. Thanks, guys.
Hey, I've been wondering, what are we supposed to do about all this? Well, yeah, but all this stuff about demons and angels, the server and the War of Bell. Why do we have to go through all this? I want to go home. If I could, I would. But if we run, everyone trapped in here is going to die, right? All our hard work up to now would be for nothing. So I know I can't run, but knowing that makes it worse. I mean, I'm just a normal girl. I want to go shopping like normal with a normal boyfriend and live my normal life. And then this happened. Now I wonder every day if I'll die tomorrow. It's just too much.
Yuzu.
Sorry. I'm gonna go wash my face.
She's really at the end of her rope, but I don't blame her, given what's happening. Honestly, I'm getting tired of it too. Can we really save everyone this way? Won't it be easier to let someone else do it? There are times I want to run away just as bad as Yuzu. Huh, man, you're a tough one. Yuzu's at her limit. She's really tried her best to endure all this until now. So have I. I just can't show any weakness since Yuzu's with us. Yo, welcome back, Yoo-hoo. Break time's almost over.
Yeah, sorry. I said some stuff I shouldn't have. But there's still hope, so I won't be so selfish anymore. I'll do my best. So, don't be mad at me. Thanks.
What's wrong, Frou-Frou? You were bawling like a little girl just a second ago.
Oh, so now it's Frou-Frou? You dumb net junkie, and I wasn't bawling.
I got her good. Now that's more like the Yuzu I know.
Atsuro. Don't think I'm thanking you, moron. Let's go.
Hey, wait! How come you're mad at me and not him? Hey!
Oh, it's you kids. We sure keep running into each other.
Haru? Is something wrong? You don't seem as energetic as usual.
Huh? Oh, sorry. It's not that I'm down. I was kind of lost in thought. I was wishing I could write amazing songs in a snap like Aya could.
Wow, Aya really was amazing.
You can say that again. You probably won't believe this, but she once wrote a song in her sleep. You would think, right? But it's true. Ask Jin, he'll tell you. One night, she woke suddenly and went to her keyboard. A few hours later, she had a song. I claimed she was only working out the melody someone was humming in her dream. I guess if you think about songs all the time, ideas can come together subconsciously. You ever heard the story of Giuseppe Tartini? He had a dream about the devil playing a violin and wrote The Devil's Trill. If a demon taught Aya that melody in her dream, a human like me could never compete.
That's not true. I love your songs, Haru. And I say a song is a lot better when the writer came up with it herself.
I see. Well, that's one way of looking at it. Maybe you're right. Thanks. I feel a little better now.
Woohoo! Haru cheered up a little bit. I really am her greatest fan.
Hey there. Looks like you're still alive and kicking. Good. Good.
Hey, quit acting so surprised.
Well, if you can still have that attitude, I've got nothing to worry about.
By the way, did you learn anything new, Miss Shoji?
In fact, I did. The purpose of the lockdown was to keep the demons in here after all. The government didn't want to admit that to the public, so they made up the gas story. They also cut off television, radio, and phone reception to lock down information. But this will all end soon, in the worst possible way. I'm not surprised that you knew, since you've been trying to deal with this lockdown. It's true that the government is planning to kill everybody along with the demons.
You really think they'll sacrifice everyone inside the lockdown area?
Yes, they'll do it. Not just the people in Tokyo. To protect this secret, they would eliminate anyone. That's probably why my mentor...
What?
Oh, sorry. That's got nothing to do with you. All I can do is cheer for you, but I'm expecting a lot from you kids. Good luck.
She's gone. Yeah, she really didn't want to tell us about her mentor. It seemed it had to do with the government, though. I wonder what happened.
Your car is ready. It seems we were able to secure the roads.
Then let us be on our way. Go on ahead. I'll catch up to you in a moment.
As you wish.
He and those who follow him, we meet for the first time. I have been waiting for this opportunity to greet you all. Impressive. You discerned that I am not this girl. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Metatron's subordinate, the angel Remiel. It is given to me to watch over the one who resurrects.
The angel Remiel? Metatron?
Metatron is an angel close to him. It is through Metatron that he speaks his will. Metatron and his cohort monitor demons so that they do not ascend into heaven. I now speak to you with Amane's cooperation.
Amane's cooperation? So the Shomonkai is carrying out the will of angels?
No. The teachings of the Shomonkai diverge from our will. But Amane has heard my words. She is in accord with our goal. I have revealed myself to you in order to save humans.
If you'd done it sooner, things wouldn't have gotten this bad.
He has warned humans before, but they ignored him, became debased, and summoned demons. All of this is what man has brought upon himself. If you cannot redeem your own sins, then man's future holds only destruction. This is an ordeal given unto humans. Whether man will settle it himself, or depend on his intervention. If it becomes clear that it is beyond man's capacity, he will save mankind at once. But if he were to do so, man would forever live under our control. Man's autonomy is valuable to him. He kindly watches to see if man can redeem himself. We, his servants, all hope for mankind to settle this ordeal by itself.
What's so kind about doing nothing until the last second?
As I said, it is all so that man may have his autonomy. Mankind is at a crossroads. Either they will walk with demons or with him. Eternal damnation and eternal salvation are always opposite sides of the same coin. As you know,
This lockdown is his will, enacted by man's cooperation. This is a vital stage that may be man's last turning point. Indeed, from your perspective, what I say may sound selfish. However, reflect on your own history. Your own selfish actions have brought the accursed demons into your world. Between we and you, which of us is truly selfish? Depending on how man navigates this ordeal, your judgment day may be at hand. You must know what that means, yes? No, we will not annihilate you. But man will be deemed unworthy to stand on his own, and will be dealt with accordingly. If man deals with this nascent mistake, if they dispose of the demons properly, they will earn his forgiveness, and this world will once again be entrusted to man. There will be a great reckoning tomorrow. A battle against the all-consuming fire awaits you. Correct. He bears the name of Bel, and he is fire incarnate that incinerates all. When you defeated Belder, could you feel his power flow into you? The other Bels are most likely aware of your victory. If that is so, it is yet more inevitable that you will battle against them. Extinguish the flame and protect the key to open the world. It will eventually be the salvation for you and your companions. If there is anything you would know, I shall tell you now. Should you prove incapable of dealing with the demons on your own, man will be stripped of his freedom. He will walk a new path, dictated by us. And if you prove completely irredeemable, your history will come to its end. Your government enacted this lockdown, but it was we who instructed them to do so. We angels have been observing how man will deal with demons in the lockdown. We seek to determine whether man, who has betrayed his will for so long, is still worthy to be given care of this world. We observe how you came to meddle in power that is not yours, and how you will atone. If our decision is unfavorable, it will be your judgment day. Yes, the key is to quell the chaos ensuing from the demon's appearance in the city. The demons overrunning this city were released into the world by the hands of man. A shameful act for creatures that he entrusted with this world. This lockdown is the wages of that sin, as well as a chance to observe man's reaction. Man may prove his virtue by removing the evil that he has introduced to God's world. He showers his limitless love upon mankind. The perfect response to his love is for man to repent his sins and overcome his ordeal. I am here only to provide a beginning to that effort. I warn you, to search for the summoning server is to place this world in peril. I will not interfere with your actions during this ordeal. But if one without power seeks that server, this world will perish. That is why I will not tell you now. Heed my words. We angels are always watching man's actions. Remember that. Put such foolishness out of your mind. The lockdown is not only to keep demons confined. Were even one man to selfishly throw down his burden and flee, Even if the deadline has not yet come, the ordeal will end at that moment. Judgment Day will come to pass, and man's history will meet its end. We who serve him hope for your redemption. May his blessings be with you.
She's gone. Hey! So that wasn't Amane? Was it actually an angel?
Yeah, at least it seemed completely different than how Amane usually is. Damn it, did you hear all that selfish stuff it was saying? But now we know angels are behind the lockdown, and we know how to get it lifted.
We have to do something about all the demons, right? But what? All the demons? In 2 days? That's impossible!
No kidding. Damn it! On top of this, our death clock might run out tomorrow. No matter what we do, we need to find a way to get rid of all the demons. There's no time to waste. Let's go, everyone!
Stop it! What you're doing won't solve any...
Shut up! We're all gonna die anyway, so I'll do whatever the hell I want.
Don't be so hasty. I'm sure that soon we'll be...
You don't got a comp, do ya? So you wouldn't know. Well, listen to this. Every damn one of us is gonna die in a couple days.
That guy's a demon tamer, so he can see people's death clocks. That's why he's...
Yeah, I understand how he feels, but we can't let him go on doing that. Hey, what the heck? Incoming demons!
We're all gonna die in 2 days. I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want.
No!
Hey, you! Don't you see those demons coming this way?
My death clock still has 2 days on it.
The demons. The demons. No.
Get a hold of yourself! We can't give up yet!
He's crazy! It might be dangerous if we get too close, but innocent people are getting involved. It's not a battle I want to fight, but I don't think we have a choice.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll be able to save them. We just gotta beat up the demons and take away a comp. No problem.
But they'll be surrounded at this rate. We have to do something or they're screwed.
First, we have to get to them and convince them that we're on their side. If we get next to them, we should be able to talk. But that demon tamer, he won't listen to a word we say unless we take away the comp.
So let me get this straight. We gotta help the civilians by getting next to them. Then we defeat that demon tamer and grab his comp. But we have to get rid of all the demons here too. Can we do this all at once?
What do you want? Stay out of my way! Give that back! Without that, the demons! The demons! Ah! I'll go with you, so you better protect me!
Huh? There are demons coming from over there too!
Give me my comp back! If I don't have that, what'll I do when the demons come? I'm sorry. I don't know what to do anymore. Thank you. But damn it, my comp. Thank you. I'll remember this for as long as I live. But you guys use demons too. I think I'm still kind of scared.
Woohoo! Glad that's over. Good job. Yeah, you're right.
This is a real problem. Demon tamers can see other people's death clocks. If the truth of the situation spreads, we'll see more people as desperate as he was.
Yeah, I don't blame them. I'm pretty anxious myself. You too? I guess everyone's scared.
Come on, let's keep going and make sure these people have nothing to worry about. Psst, you kids. Huh? Are you talking to us? You've been probing into the Shomonkai, haven't you? Good. You're being honest with me. The majesty the Shomonkai worship isn't God. It's a demon. That's why I'm getting out of there. I just wanted to tip you off before I go. Because you seem like you might be able to stop them. Look, won't you just listen? I was part of the comp project. I know a few things the others don't. Yes, that's right. My team was under his supervision. Isn't one of you his cousin? I know you're investigating the summoning program server. Almost everyone in the Shomonkai except Lady Amane is on guard against you. No, it's not. That's why I'm going to tell you everything I know. I was mostly involved with verifying data and running performance checks. I couldn't tell you how to completely erase or control demons, unfortunately. That's fine. What should we ask him? I was involved in the project, but I barely touched the main system myself. Naoya handled most of the core programming. His processes were a complete black box. His mind was extraordinary. None of us came close. Sorry, but I can't help you there. The traditional summoning method involved a magic circle and an arcane procedure. The summoner himself had to be very well versed in the lore he was using. But our program automated all the necessary steps, so anyone at all could use it. The problem came when we had to recreate the most important part, the summoner's desires. I don't know. It was Naoya who figured it out. He somehow recreated the power of the heart and managed to finish the program. No one, not even those in the Shomonkai, knows where the server is anymore. After the comp was finalized and it went into production, but it must be up and running somewhere, since the demon summoning program. One thing's for certain. Lady Amane had succeeded in summoning a demon before the development of the comps. Whether it was her powers as a maiden or something else, I don't know. But there's one rumor the worshippers whisper that strikes me as plausible.
Supposedly, there's some sort of powerful demon residing inside Lady Amane. Rumor has it, Kuzuryu, our founder, performed a ritual when Lady Amane was a child. Anyway, Lady Amane seems to have summoned a demon in the traditional way. But since that puts a very heavy strain on the summoner, the Order created comps. No, not hers. It was Lady Amane's powers that inspired the project, of course. But they weren't actually used in the comp's development. When we hit a snag in the program, Master Azuma brought in some woman. On that day, the development took a significant step forward. He's an executive member of the Shomonkai. He's soft-spoken, but since it's hard to know what he's thinking, people fear him. The woman Master Azuma brought could summon demons by playing the melody she'd written, but it seemed she had no control over what kind of demon would be summoned. It might be more accurate to say she created an environment where demons could cross over. That I don't know. I never had a chance to speak with her. But she was a woman who could summon demons. The Shomonkai would never release her. She might be sheltered in a facility somewhere, but maybe she ran away. Did that help you understand demon summoning and comps a little? I need to get back. If you want to know more, look for Master Azuma or Naoya. I'll be praying for you.
Huh. That didn't clear everything up, but it's good to know.
Yeah, the more information we have, the better. Wow, though! Amane could summon demons without a comp? And there's one inside her? Wait a sec, about that. Yeah, everything we've heard makes her seem even stranger. I'm getting really confused. I'm starting to have my doubts whether or not that girl is even human.
I'm also wondering about this other woman who could summon demons.
It's another word for a tune, but a tune that can summon demons? How does that work?
More mysteries. A girl who cooperated with Naoya and a melody that summons demons. Still, I have a feeling that information will come in handy.
What is this? It's much worse than the last time we were here.
There are so many more demons, people can't come near it. Is this the contaminated area Izuna was talking about?
You guys.
What? Naoya?
That man. He's the one who gave me my comp. Yes, there's no doubt about it. This is the man who gave me my comp.
He's his cousin. He gave us our comps, too.
Really? Wow. That's a big surprise.
So this guy is his cousin?
You seem well. It looks like you have some new allies. It's something of a relief to see you all safe. You seem to know your way around a comp by now. That's my cousin. Well then, I'm rather busy. If you don't need anything, I'm gonna go. Ah, I assume you mean the comp I left at the Shomonkai? Good. Faster than I expected. The encryption was easy to crack, yes? I kept it simple.
A standard Cardon grill, though the Akkadian was an interesting twist. I read most of the material. We know that demon negotiation requires human thoughts.
I see. And? That great cloud of thoughts. So then, you know the basics behind summoning demons. I'm surprised. Well done. I admire your diligence. I didn't think you'd have analyzed it that thoroughly. And? Do you have a reason to keep me here? What would you do with that information if you had it? Don't tell me. You want to access the server to get rid of all the demons.
Yeah, we're going to take control of every demon out there.
You're thinking of rewriting the program? That is quite an unorthodox idea. Very interesting.
Even if they're still here, as long as they're not a threat, the lockdown has no purpose. Which means the government would lift it, right?
So rather than defend yourself or attack the enemy, you'll take its power for your own. A solution only you would come up with, Atsuro.
Then tell us where we can find the server.
Don't be dense. The server's not in our world. It isn't even a server anymore. Even if you did reach it, it would be impossible for you to rewrite my programming.
You arrogant piece of... What's wrong with you? You're the whole reason we got dragged into this mess. Get us out! Get us out of this lockdown right now!
It seems you still haven't learned your lesson. Here's a piece of advice. Other people's powers won't do you any good. If you want to survive this lockdown, eliminate anyone who stands before you by your own power, your own will. Now, it's time for the game to begin. Despite being human, you managed to defeat a demon crowned with the name of Bell. Show me that power.
Now you use his demons too? Damn it. Naoya's the one behind the summoning program. Can we beat its creator?
Every game needs its prize. Depending on the outcome, I may answer your questions. How does that sound? Are you a little more motivated now? If you're not interested, that's fine. I'll just leave.
Sounds like Naoya wants us to fight no matter what. I don't think we have a choice.
I'm glad you understand. Well, enough talk. Let's get this show started. Now, you have 3 chances. Defeat at least 6 demons before you end your 3rd move. One, do your best to amuse me. And so the battle begins. Don't worry, I've made adjustments to even the odds. What do you expect? It runs in the family. Now, entertain me. You seem to know what you're doing, so tell me, do you think God is just? You think so? Look at who he really is. Look at his dirty, hypocritical face. 2. Is that all you've got? You killed 6 demons in 2 turns. I suppose that's a passing grade. Shut up and dispose of the remaining demons. We'll talk after that. All right, that was the last one. As promised, I'll now answer your questions. So, what would you like to know? You think I involved you in this? It's true. You've been involved since long, long ago. But it isn't my fault. It's because you were chosen. Because you were loved by God. Just enjoy it, brother. My intentions? My intentions are to have you win the war for the throne of Bel. It doesn't matter. Just think about this. You want to lift the lockdown, don't you? Then neither of us has anything to lose. Listen, the King of Bel is lord over the demons. Very few ever sit upon that throne of darkness, and all demons bow to it. If you win the war for the throne of Bel, the demons in Tokyo will pose no problem. Whether you use them as your escort or massacre them all, your wishes will be granted. Now, do you see the fastest way to get the lockdown lifted? I see. So you're set on accessing the server to control the demons. Then I'll give you a hint. As I mentioned earlier, the server you seek is no longer in this world. If you do plan to search for a way to the server, some sort of effort will be required. But to do so is a dangerous gamble that may lead this world to destruction. Regardless, you're not yet qualified to know. Are we through here then? Then I'll close by giving you one more hint. It's about the demon summoning program.
Huh? What is it?
I'm not the one who completed the program.
Then who was it?
To be more precise, it couldn't have been completed without her help.
Her? Do you mean...
The demon summoning program's algorithms are based on data that she supplied. She is the only one who can perform the demon summoning melody.
A demon summoning melody? So that story was true.
Oh, so you know. I'm surprised you found out about that. Who knows? We barely saw each other in the few days she was there during development. If you're interested in her, ask Azuma of the Shomonkai. Her name was Aya. Time for me to go. I bid you good luck.
Naoya! Damn it! He's gone.
The demon summoning melody involved in that program, and the name Aya.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of this or what Naoya said. Whatever the reason, he wants him to win the war for the Throne of Bel. Suppose you did win the Throne of Bel. What would you do with it? Yeah, he told us it's the easiest way to get the lockdown lifted, but, you know... what is Naoya thinking? Jeez, a lot happened today.
I'm exhausted. But it looks like the government never intended to let us out.
Yeah, if we don't do something, the UEM field will annihilate everyone inside the lockdown.
Is that thing really going to kill us all in 2 days? Yeah.
I'm not gonna go down like that. We have to deal with the demons ourselves. Let's use the time we have left to make it so they have no reason to do that.
But and this is just if they use that weapon, what's going to happen to the people in the Yamanote Circle?
The UEM field forces pretty much every electronic device to emit EM waves. The area within the UEM field will be one giant microwave. We'll all be fried. Humans, animals, insects, plants, every living thing.
Fried? Then what?
Well, all electronic devices within the effective range, computers and such, will be destroyed. Every single electronic device will be unusable.
Oh, so no more demons can be summoned after that.
Yep. Demons not under the comp's control will remain here, but that's only a small percentage. Who knows? The UEM field might actually be effective against them, too.
So, it must be at least somewhat effective. It's us humans' fault to begin with. We summoned demons to satisfy our own desires. Yeah, I definitely don't want to die, but humanity kind of asked for this.
Yeah, but on the other hand, I don't like the way the angels are handling this. Maybe humans did summon demons and did other awful things. But using that as an excuse to lock us in for this ordeal is way too self-righteous. And if we can't deal with the demons, the angels take over? Talk about a stacked deck.
Yeah, seriously. Man, so we have to dispose of the demons properly?
Oh, you mean what Remiel said, huh?
Yeah, if we can do that, we can stop the angels from forsaking us, right? Hey, why do you think Remiel told us that stuff instead of some other demon tamers?
Yeah, it's not just Remiel. Honestly, I have to wonder what Naoya is planning too. Think about it. Why did Naoya choose him? It's hard to believe Remiel and Naoya both chose him for no reason at all.
You know, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder if there's a reason for that.
No clue. I can't pinpoint it, but it's like there's something huge going on around us. Naoya's scheming, Remiel's speech, the business with the Shomonkai, the War of Bel. I feel like we really need to follow this trail to the end, or we'll regret it. Yeah.
Just 2 days left. No matter what we decide to do, we have to deal with the demons.
Yeah. Delete them, control them, whatever. We have to find a way. So, we learned a lot today. Do you want to go over any of it again? Okay. What do you need a refresher on? The lockdown is meant to keep demons and comps from getting outside the Yamanote Circle. If we can't deal with all the demons in the next 2 days, the government's going to fry everything in the Yamanote Circle, humans and demons. And backing them up are the messengers of God, the angels. The problem is figuring out how to get the lockdown lifted. Our last resort is to force our way through the blockade, but that won't solve anything. We don't know if Remiel was speaking for all the angels, but unless we somehow solve this ordeal in 2 days, humanity fails God's test. If that happens, God and the angels will strip us of our free will and take over. That's if we're lucky. Worst case, I get the feeling we'll be massacred. Naoya said his goal was to have you win the war for the throne of Bel. But he's hiding something. To me, it seems that's only the first step in a larger plan. I doubt he'd make you the victor and just end it there. What could his true goal be beyond the throne of Bel? Huh. I guess we don't know enough to figure it out on our own yet. Oh, but there's one thing I was still wondering about Naoya's story. That demon summoning melody he used for the software. He got it from someone named Aya, right? Think that's the same Aya that Haru knows?
I think so too. Haru got that sequencer from Aya, right? And the sequencer can summon demons, so it's gotta be the same woman.
Yeah, I bet you're right. It's worth looking into. The Shomonkai is gathering worshippers to save people from God's ordeal, so they commissioned Naoya to develop the demon summoning program.
I can see why they'd do that, since they were already worshipping a demon.
But there's something we have to watch out for. What Amane's doing now runs counter to the Shomonkai's teachings and actions.
That's because the angel Remiel is in her, and she's following its guidance, right? She's the Shomonkai's maiden, but she doesn't necessarily see everything like they do.
Yeah, from now on we should consider anything Amane says to be from that angel's mouth. Is that about all? We did pretty well today. We saved both Miss Mari and Keisuke. Anything else we need to talk about before we crash? Yeah, it'll be down to 0 tomorrow. We have that battle with Belial coming up.
Remiel said the battle is tomorrow. I wonder if that Belial demon is fighting to gain the power of the other Bels.
I don't know, but it is crowned with the name of Bel, so it's safe to assume. Whether it's part of the War of Bel or not, if it wants a fight, we'll have to be ready.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we should get some sleep. Night, everyone.
Over here! Did you read the email? It says we're gonna die in a fire at the Hibiya concert hall. Could it really be that Belial demon after all? We already know that the Laplace mail doesn't always have to be right. Still, having your own death foretold is spooky. Yeah, we're not gonna lose. The info we've gathered suggests this demon Belial is strongly related to fire. We should come up with as many ways to fight him as we can. Also, it looks like the Laplace mail's completely broken now. Yeah. We've been relying on it a lot. We need to really think about what we're going to do.
Oh, hey, did you see the Laplace mail? Do you think it's about Belial after all?
I was just talking about that with him. If we want to live through today, we'll have to change the events.
Yeah, I'm scared, but we've got to do our best. The Laplace mail's completely borked, too.
We were talking about that too.
Did you guys figure out what to do? Okay, I'm still worried though.
No matter what happens, if we don't lift the lockdown in 2 days, we're going to die. We have to find a way to stop that, no matter what.
Yeah.
Then again, what should we do about it though? To do that, you're gonna have to become the Demon King. Is that okay? Well, if you had that much power, getting out of this lockdown would be a snap. Should we go see what Naoya has to say? We still don't know where the server is. It's hard to say. Both Amane and Naoya sounded like they knew where the server is. If we make a detailed plan to control demons and tell them, they may help us find it. Get rid of them, huh? How can we get rid of them all in only 2 days? That's right! We have something else besides the comps that we can look at. Haru's sequencer was able to summon demons, right? The clue we need is hidden in the sequencer that Aya left with Haru. Haru was able to summon demons when she sang along with it. If we compare how that works with the way the comps summon demons, we might learn a bit.
Wait a second. The sequencer originally belonged to Aya, didn't it? Haru didn't seem to know how it worked. We'll need to talk to Aya about that.
If that's the case, maybe we should contact Jin. Yeah, it might come to that as a matter of last resort. The angels behind the self-defense force are gonna show up to stop us for sure. Personally, I don't want to fight humans or angels if there's any way to avoid it.
Thank you for yesterday. It's been a while since I slept that well. Really, without your help, I might not have been able to defeat Kudlok. Kresnik was very grateful too. You're all strong, but you don't use your demons for evil. That's very admirable of you. I want to do what I can too.
Let's do our best together. Oh, I'm sorry. I completely jumped the gun, didn't I? I want you to let me join your group.
What are you saying, Miss Mari? You can't do that. It's too dangerous.
I beg your pardon, Atsuro. Isn't it dangerous everywhere inside this lockdown? I'd rather fight alongside all of you than be alone.
What should we do? Right, that makes sense. Take some time and think it over. If you still feel the same, you're welcome to join.
Okay. I don't want to make you worry about me. I'll give it a little more thought. I'm sorry I stopped you at a busy time. You be careful too.
And we looked everywhere but still no Haru. Where could she be?
Well, the only one who would know where Haru is Jin. I hope he knows.
What's the matter? Is there something you want from me? Haru? Actually, I'm looking for her too.
Huh? You don't know either?
Hey, we're not glued at the hip or anything, you know? What do you need to see Haru for? If I can help you, you won't have to go look for her. A sequencer? Oh, that thing that Aya lent to Haru. What about it?
That's it! You're sure it used to belong to Aya?
Huh? That's right. I was there when Aya gave it to Haru, so I'm positive about it.
Then the Aya who was cooperating with Naoya and the Aya who lent the sequencer to Haru must be the same person.
I'm lost here. What's going on with Aya? Music summoning demons? What's that? Does this really have something to do with Aya?
We believe Aya's song is being used in the demon summoning program.
Aya's song is in here?
Right. That's why we want to study it and see if it can help us control the demons. If we can do that, we might be able to do something to lift the lockdown.
I see, but why do you need the sequencer? That sequencer could summon demons as well? Haru never told me anything like that. Aya? She never told me she had the power to summon demons. No, wait. I do remember her talking about a song with the man who left the comp at my bar. Hang on. Oh, that's right, I remember. His name was Naoya. I'm sure of it.
Oh, then it really...
Damn. So they were talking about summoning demons. That rat bastard. He must have left this comp behind on purpose, knowing what was going to happen.
Anyway, do you know where Haru might be?
Oh, yeah, let me think. Music is Haru's life. In these messy times, she'll probably turn to music for solace. I'd check out concert halls, amphitheaters, street corners even. Does that help?
So places where she could play her music. We'll look around then. Let's go.
Sorry, but if there's nothing else, you'll have to excuse me.
Somewhere she could perform her music, huh? Where would that be?
What's wrong? He is? Did you see his death clock? Why didn't you tell us earlier? We have to hurry! I'm so thirsty.
And I'm so sweaty.
Why don't we rest a little? I need to use a bathroom.
I vote for a break, too. I hope there's not a big crowd where the water is.
We meet again, Son of Man. Judgment Day draws near, and humankind's time on this earth is waning. Do not mistake me. I have not come to inform you of the end. I am but an angel, an emissary of His will. There is no way for me to lend you our strength, nor can we act without a ruling. However, I would like you to stand as the one who would convey His word, as a symbol of mankind. Another word would be Messiah, a child sent by Him to lead mankind into His light, blazing with righteousness. Having defeated Belder and gained his power, you are the only human qualified. Your role would be to convey His word to mankind and lead them in creating God's kingdom. Do not be mistaken. This world has been given to all of mankind. Were you to command all people to kneel before Him, nothing would change. One who willingly bows to Him is different from one who has been judged unworthy. Once that has been done, His mercy will save the pure, and evil will be cleansed away. We angels will sing with joy. The world will be rid of poverty, and strife will end. Mankind will be absolved of sin, and an everlasting peace will make this world paradise. That is only natural. However, I want to save all of you. I ask that you keep this close to your heart. May your path be illuminated by the glory of His light.
Was that Amane or the angel? Remiel, I see. It looked like you guys were having a serious conversation. What did it say to you? That's not cool. Yoo-hoo's gonna hear about this.
Ugh, you're strong. You lousy demon tamer.
Let me ask you again. Were the Shomenkai behind the incident in Asakusa 6 months ago?
Yes.
Why did they do it? Tell me!
It was to kill Jikoku. That's all I know.
Jikoku? Who's that?
I don't know everything about it, but it's like a demon that's been in Tokyo since ancient times. We were told that if it was defeated, it would be easier to summon demons.
You defeated one demon in order to be able to summon other demons? This doesn't add up. Asakusa was raided months ago. The summoning program wasn't done. How did the Shomonkai defeat this Jikoku without their altered comps? Answer me!
I don't know, I swear. Only Lady Amane and some other ranking members went in. And even then, only Lady Amane and one other person survived the battle. Word is that Lady Amane defeated Jikoku, but that's all I know about it.
Amane? The maiden? She defeated a demon? What in the world is she?
Ha! It's useless for you to defy the Shomonkai.
Say what?
All the government could do against us is blockade all of the city of Tokyo. The Shomonkai are different. We have subdued demons and are saving people's lives. As long as we follow the teachings of our founder, we are safe from any calamity. All hail the founder! All hail Master Belberith!
Hey! Stop or I'll shoot! Blast! Got away.
Izuna!
Oh, it's you. Did you see all that?
We were just passing by. Why didn't you shoot that guy when he was running away?
It wasn't like he was trying to breach the lockdown, and I only wanted information.
That's a relief.
Huh?
I figured out something about you, Izuna. You don't think that killing people is going to solve anything in this place.
I'm going soft then.
That Shomonkai guy said something about defeating Jikoku in Asakusa? He said it was like a demon, but do you know what it is?
No. He said they defeated it in order to make it easier to summon demons later. And when he left, he said, "All hail Master Belberith." I see. If that's true, then this His Majesty of theirs could be a demon. Anyway, I'd like you not to mention this to anyone. I don't want them finding out what we're up to. Anyway, I'm going to try to probe deeper into their activities. We're low on time. The deadline expires tomorrow, 1800 sharp.
Huh? 1800?
That's right. That's why there isn't much time left. I'm gonna get going. Be careful, you guys.
1800? We knew it would be tomorrow, but to have an actual time now. Well, that's true, but... Well, getting all mopey about it won't do us any good. Let's just do what we can. That reminds me of what Azuna and that Shomonkai guy were talking about. Amane defeated Jikoku in Asakusa before the special comps were completed, right? Hey, how do you think she did it? You think she summoned a demon using a traditional ritual?
Remember what that believer told us yesterday? Amane has a demon inside her. Maybe she used that.
How would you use a demon that was inside yourself? We don't know enough about this. Well, thinking about it won't help. Let's just keep that question in mind for now.
No! Don't do this! I'm begging you!
There will be no exceptions. All demon tamers must be terminated.
Ah! Someone help me!
All right, we've got the comp. Let's get back to HQ.
Yes, sir. Still, this isn't easy. I do understand that our lives are on the line, but...
Don't think that way. In the long run, this is for the good of the country. The deadline is tomorrow. We must do whatever we can until then.
Yes, sir.
Hey! Aren't those the SDF soldiers we fought yesterday? They're killing demon tamers!
Captain, I've got a visual on some demon tamers. I'm counting 4 targets. There!
Damn it! It's those kids! All teams, prepare to engage!
Captain, we'll hold this location. Please, take the comps we've collected back to HQ.
Good thinking, soldier. I want you all to fall back as soon as possible. Those kids aren't like the others.
Understood, sir!
If we don't do something, they might kill other demon tamers.
I can't allow that! Let's take their comps away!
Do not engage them if it can be avoided. Keep your guard up.
Understood. We'll escape at the first chance we get. How dare you?
Fell right for it, you monsters.
Captain! What are you?
We can't win against them. I'm putting this comp on the fritz. Escape while you can. You can play with demons as much as you like.
Damn! How do these kids do this?
Man, that dude's nuts! I can't believe he made a comp go out of control on purpose. All right, the power's off. It's okay now.
You monsters! Nah, I didn't calculate this.
What kind of moron is he? Making a comp go out of control like that. All right, I think everything's okay now. Do those people really think they'll be rescued if they kill all the demon tamers? That can't be true. It's so stupid. I know. Everyone's going crazy.
Yeah. Anyone would get desperate in a situation like this. Anyway, we destroyed their comps, so they wouldn't be able to do anything too bad.
But it doesn't matter if they get their hands on another comp.
That's true. What we did was only a temporary fix, if we can even call it that. Hey, Jin was wondering too, but how in the world are all these comps getting around? What's to gain in passing around comps to just about anyone like this?
Yeah, it's pretty weird. It's like somebody wants this city to be full of demons and is making everything worse.
If that's their goal, then mission accomplished. Look, the entire city's in chaos. People with power are doing whatever they want. It makes me kind of sick with myself that I'm starting to think of this as normal. Seriously. Anyway, time's up tomorrow. We have to do something to put an end to all of this.
Oh, it's you kids. What's the matter? Right. I wasn't prepared to talk about that yet. But it wasn't fair to you. You remember the Electronic Item Safety Law, or PSE law, from a few years back? Good. Good. So it's basically about getting approval when recycling electronics, right? The government passed the law despite many issues. My mentor suspected something was up. So he started investigating. One day he called me, saying that law is a conspiracy. That was the last time I ever heard his voice. You know 10-Bit? He was my mentor's friend. Oh, don't tell me he's... I see. So they both pursued the same mystery and both met the same fate. Because of the government. Both of them are...
Shoji, what are you going to do?
I don't know yet. But I am going to get revenge for their deaths. One more reason not to give up and die inside this place. Look, regardless of how I deal with this case, just do me a favor and make sure you survive the lockdown. The more people who know the truth, the better. So, please.
Yo, you're Azuma, aren't you? You mind telling me what you know about Aya?
And you are... It doesn't matter. Who is this Aya you speak of?
Hey, Squinty, don't play dumb with me.
You're a bold one, Eiji Kamiya. Why don't you join the Shomonkai? I'll tell you everything, if you so choose. What do you say?
You know who I am. Then you know what kind of man I am, too, don't you? You'd better spit it out. It'll make things much easier on you.
Is that a refusal? My. You truly are hopeless. Hear me. That comp you hold cannot possibly hurt me.
Talk about overconfidence.
There is no boasting in that statement. It is a fact, and you cannot see the truth. Ignorance is a sin. Sins must be punished. You still haven't noticed? You're already within my grasp. Now, have you finished your prayers?
I think you're the one who should be praying. After all, you're the one going down.
Jin! Oh, we need to save him!
So strong.
Damn you!
Yo, Shifty Eyes. Tell me where Aya is.
How tragic. Weak dogs cannot do anything, no matter how much they bark. You are far too stubborn. You should learn when to give up.
Sorry, giving up really isn't my style.
No! What? A demon summoned by a comp attacked me? Impossible! Comps are built so that ranking tamers can't be attacked by a lower rank. Naoya, not only has he betrayed us, he unlocked the safety feature.
Serves you right. This isn't a Shomenkai comp. One of my customers left it at the bar. I didn't know the comp he left behind was such a big deal.
Then I'll have those comps from you, no matter what. How do you hold such power?
You done already, Mr. Azuma? Well, that was quick.
Damn it! You'll regret it if you learn where that woman is.
Just tell me.
That woman could summon demons even before the comps were built. It was her melodies that summoned them.
Keep talking. You know what'll happen if you try to hide something or lie to me.
I'm not lying. The melody she sang summoned the demons.
You're worthless. That's not what I'm after. Where is she? Where is Aya? Are those ears of yours for decoration? Guess you won't be needing them.
No, she's gone. She's not here. She disappeared. She melted into their world.
Looks like I'll need to be more persuasive.
It's true! Her song brought the demon world over, and it swallowed her into it.
I see. Maybe I need to change the question then. How do I get to her?
I don't know. No one in this world could know that. I told you everything I know. Please spare me.
Go. And I don't want to see your face again. You know what happens if I do, right?
Yes!
Look at the bastard go. He sure can run.
Looks like Naya was telling the truth after all. The key to summoning demons was a song.
Impossible!
Aya, you're really gone. That's ridiculous. Thanks. Your friends are lucky to have someone as kind as you on their side. I knew that Aya was no longer in this world. I realized it the day she disappeared. I knew that she was never coming back. I've been avoiding the truth. I was afraid of losing her. Running away all this time. Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm not gonna run anymore. Just give me some time alone. I need to think about what to do in this world without Aya. I want to know what I can do. Sorry, I need some time to think.
Will Jin be alright?
Let's leave him alone. He wouldn't let something like this crush him.
Okay.
Hey, do you have a second? I want to talk to you about something. I've been thinking on my own about some things, and I want you to hear my opinions. If we don't do something by 1800 tomorrow, they're going to use the final option. Isn't there anything we can do ourselves? Okay, hear me out. Demons are beings with powers that surpass human technology. We can control this power. We can't control all the demons yet, but there must be a way. If we can control every demon, then that power can be put to use. Maybe the lockdown will end if we can prove to the government that it's possible to do it. Really? That's why I'm thinking of analyzing the comp to find a way to safely control demons. I've learned a bit about the theory behind how the demons are being controlled. There may be more detailed materials at the Shomonkai. We have to get our hands on them. Yeah, I'm aware of that too. The melody needed to control demons is in the comps or the server. We've got everything. Everything but time, that is. We only have until 1800 tomorrow. That's not enough. The power of the demons will change all our lives. As long as everyone benefits from it, we don't need to have all the people summon demons. Right. People don't all need power plants. They just need the electricity they produce. But all this potential innovation is going to be wiped out with the demons. I think the only way to end the lockdown is to make the government realize this. We have to show them that we can have complete control over the demons. Once that's proven, both the angels and the government will agree to lift the lockdown. We'll be free, and humanity will have discovered a new power. Everybody wins. As far as I can tell, this is our best bet. I'm gonna do my best to control all demons.
Yo, I've been looking for you guys.
Jin? Oh, are you alright?
Yeah. Sorry for not thanking you before.
Huh? Oh, no, forget about it. You don't have to thank us or anything.
It's good to see that you're energetic as ever. I've been doing some thinking.
About Aya?
Yeah. Aya's gone. I accept that. She'll probably never return. She would make music out of everything. Flowers in parks, the moon in the evening sky, birds chirping. I didn't get it. She'd say I lacked the heart to see beauty in nature, and we'd get into fights. She's one weird girl, huh? Who would have expected that from a rock star?
Jin.
I'm not gonna live in doubt anymore. Aya loved this world. At the very least, she wouldn't have wanted this to happen. That's why I'm gonna wipe out all the demons. You guys have helped me out so much. Next drink's on me. Oh, non-alcoholic, of course.
At least throw in a dinner too, okay?
Okay, enough joking around for now. I'd like you to tell me what you know. What needs to be done to wipe out the demons?
Hey, we might not be sure yet, but shouldn't we mention the server?
What server?
Oh, there's a central server that controls the demon summoning program. We thought if we could shut it down, the demons couldn't be summoned anymore.
Can you tell me more about that?
Me? Well... Right. If the server is shut down, it should prevent any more demons from being summoned.
At the very least, it'll keep the number of demons already here from increasing. So do you know where we can find this server? What do you mean?
We heard that from the Shomonkai. We don't know anything specific yet.
The Shomonkai, huh? Them again? Jeez.
Yeah, they're not gonna tell us that easily.
Let's give it another shot, then.
Oh, huh? Jin? Gosh, he sure acts fast.
Hey, we should follow him!
Huh? What's wrong, Atsuru?
It'll be easier to get information out of the Shomonkai if Jin's with us. And then there's that thing with Jin and Nazuma. It may be dangerous for him alone. It doesn't matter if we wipe out the demons or gain control over them. Either way, as long as we get to that server, we can lift the lockdown.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's go!
I see. I understand what you desire. However, I cannot allow you to go to the summoning server.
Why not? I want to return Tokyo to the way it was. I can't do that if I can't access the server.
A noble goal, but your efforts will be ultimately futile. A normal human cannot possibly reach the server. Even were you to stop it somehow, that would not eradicate the demons. Returning Tokyo to its original state is impossible.
It'll be enough to stop more demons from coming. I can deal with what's left of them.
You only have until tomorrow. You could not possibly do it in what little time remains. You claim it is possible. Do you know of a specific way to do what you say? A melody. The demon summoning program uses a song?
Yeah, Nalia's notes talk about it. Let's see. Here, look at this part of the notes. SNDO2. Type, summon. Effect, high. SND10. Type, dispel. Effect, none. SND probably stands for sound, which means SNDO2 and SND10 are demon-controlling melodies. See, the chart has the sound type dispel along with summon and fuse. I read through Nalia's notes, and it seems that melody for dispel was never finished. If we manage to complete that and add the dispelling function to the server, we can make the server send away all the summoned demons in Tokyo.
I see. Well done. But what will you do if you fail to complete this dispelling melody?
Please, tell us. We need to know where the summoning server is.
Ah, I see. You have truly considered what you ask for. Very well. I will tell you the path that will lead you to the server.
Really?
There is one final condition. What you seek will put the world in danger. I cannot tell you the way unless your plan's success is absolutely certain. Once you have found that certainty, I shall show you the way to the server. May his blessings be upon you all.
That's a good sign, right? But how are you planning to make that melody you were talking about? If we can't do it by the time limit, we'll be dead no matter what, you know? Huh? Can Haru do that?
Ha! You're so slow, Yoo-hoo. Whose song did Naoya use in the first place?
Aya's? Oh, you mean...
Now you've got it. Right, they're Aya's songs. And Haru has Aya's sequencer, so...
That's right! If that sequencer can summon demons...
Bingo! Chances are we'll find the songs mentioned in Naoya's notes inside the sequencer.
Yes! We did it! That's amazing, everyone!
Then that means we need to find Aya's sequencer. All right, I'll help look for Haru.
Yo, guys.
Kaido, I'm glad to see you're okay.
Do I look so weak that you guys should worry about me? It's good to see you too.
Ha! We somehow pulled through. Were you worried about us?
Don't be stupid. I ain't worried about you, nerdlinger.
Nerdlinger?
About that bastard with the specs I was looking for.
Yeah? What about him?
It's just too much of a pain in the ass to find him. I'm gonna stop looking. If you ever meet him, tell him to enjoy the rest of the life I'm letting him keep. I've paid off my debt to you. That makes us even.
Kaido.
Later, dimwits. Let's all live through this and meet again.
Everyone,
It's okay. You don't have to say anything. It's Kaido's way of forgiving you.
Oh, it's you guys. What's up? How the hell do you think I am? I know what's gonna happen tomorrow. We're all gonna be massacred by the government. You did know about that, right? It doesn't really matter. In 100 years, we'll all be dead anyway. Now, later, it doesn't make a difference. But to just roll over and die after being put through all this isn't cool either. The weak rant about justice, logic, morals, all that crap. To hell with them. They pretend to protect others to make themselves feel good. Then they claim to be good. Look at this country. Friends, family, even lovers have been lying, cheating, and stealing. Every single one of them is a goddamned hypocrite. Their stupidity makes me want to puke. Everyone's hiding behind their smiles, but underneath, we all have the same face of evil. What's wrong with wanting things? What's wrong with anger? That's how people are. At least be honest with yourself and show that side of you to the world. I'm gonna show them. I'll destroy those self-righteous, smug SDF bastards. Oh, really? Not bad. I like your attitude. Well, if you're gonna waste what's left of your life, come with me. We'll crush this world. As of now, I'm swearing my life to you. Your life belongs to me now, too. Even if the whole world is our enemy, I'll protect you. Just don't bail on me. Oh, you've got a mouth, huh? Let's get down to business. We have comps, but we need to get our hands on as many as we can. First, the Shomonkai. They're the biggest comp-using group around. We need to locate where they're making the comps, capture it, and then crush their stronghold. If anyone won't give us their comp, we'll just take it by force. My crew's loyal to me. I'll give them comps, and they'll deal with the opposing forces. Then we'll smash the lockdown and everyone outside with our demons. We'll own the world.
Well, wait a second! This is way too out of control! I mean, if he's gonna team up with you, I'll come along. But if you're gonna do this, you need a better plan. Can you trust your gang?
Huh. People will betray anything. I never trusted them from the beginning.
Then what are we gonna do?
Well, that's where you come in, nerdlinger. Use your head, stupid.
Who are you calling stupid? You want to put a restriction on the other guy's comps, yeah? I can do that easy.
Well, looks like you're not that stupid after all. Not bad, nerdlinger.
You better stop calling me that.
Looks like all the pieces are falling into place. I'm having my guys search for the Shomonkai facilities, but let me know if you find them. This is shaping up to be fun.
But it is said that Master Belberith will save us.
Look around. Now's not the time to fall back on your dogma. I won't say a word to anyone about what you tell me. Please, believe me. I want to save you all. I want to save this entire country.
Do you promise you won't tell anyone that I helped you?
I swear it. Please, tell me. How did Amane defeat Jikoku without a comp?
That's...
I am here.
The Maiden of Shomonkai. So you're Amane.
You wish to know about me, correct? I will answer your questions.
I see. That'll help things go faster. 6 months ago, you defeated Jikoku and Asakusa. However, neither the summoning program nor the altered comps had been completed yet. How then did you defeat Jikoku?
I borrowed the power of Jezebel, who is Master Belberith's subordinate. Master Belberith is a higher being, revered by the Shomonkai. My father formed a contract with Master Belberith, who then sent Jezebel into me. I called to her and used that power to defeat Master Jikoku.
Jezebel. There's a demon inside you?
Indeed. Summoning a demon without the assistance of the program uses a vast amount of mental energy. After depleting my powers in summoning Jezebel, I fell unconscious for several days. Jezebel, who had been wounded in the battle, still recovers within me.
In other words, you're the only one that can use that power. We can't have the Shomonkai doing anything they please anymore. Demon tamers and altered comps are bad enough. If someone can summon demons with no comp, we can't let you live like this. I'm sorry, but you have to die here.
Your effort will be wasted. At your current state, you lack the power to defeat me. Even if you were somehow able to kill me, you would still not meet your objective.
What do you mean?
If I should fall, Jezebel will be released into this world. Are you prepared to fight me, and then deal with her once she is free of my body? Then if you will excuse us, please do not strain yourselves.
We're risking our lives too!
I have to do this. I'll find a way to stop the Shomonkai.
Did you hear that? Amani said that the demon inside her defeated Jikoku.
Yeah, I can't imagine what it would be like to have a demon inside me. Still, Jezebel, huh? Yeah, and the demon the Shomonkai follow is Belbereth, right? The founder made a contract with it, and as a result, Jezebel was sent into Amane? This whole Jezebel thing is confusing me. Well, think about it a little. Jezebel is Belbereth's subordinate, but they're both Bell demons.
Wait, the demons with Bell in their names are fighting over who will be the next king. So why is Jezebel working for Belbereth? Does this mean that not all the Bell demons are fighting each other? Or is it because Jezebel knows that Belbereth is stronger than her?
We don't know that much yet. Well, it'll probably help if we remember those names. We have to focus on the fight with Belial at 1800 today.
Yeah, you're talking about the fire at Habia that was in the Laplace mail, right?
Right. No matter what we do, we should deal with that demon before looking into anything.
Who are you kidding? I can't believe you said that with a straight face. But thanks. I think I'm not as nervous now.
Have you spoken with Master Azuma?
Not yet. He's supposed to come get the comps that have been completed.
This isn't good. The government's dogs are sniffing around in town. We moved all our machinery for manufacturing comps here, but they'll find out eventually.
We can't afford to draw their attention. We can't spare any people as guards. Hurry and look for Master Azuma. Bring him here.
Yes, I'll get right on it.
Hey, you! What are you looking at? Beat it! What are you talking about? I'm not upset. Just get out of here!
Did you hear that? Right, this is the comp manufacturing facility. And they said that this is the only place making comps. They also said that they can't get any more guards, didn't they? This is our chance. All right, let's go tell Kaido about this.
My. Hello there. What a coincidence that we'd meet here. You're a cynic, aren't you? Well, maybe. Maybe not. Regardless, it seems that tomorrow may be the day we all say our goodbyes to the world. Long ago, at the beginning of everything, God took 7 days and nights creating the heavens, the earth, and everything in them. That's the same amount of time the world's been given for this test. Now, who wanted this ordeal to happen in the first place? I mean this situation you're in right now. Weren't you listening? The world's in your hand. Then you look down and see you're standing on someone's palm. That's how it's always been in this world. Now, just who could I be? You're trying to figure out what my intentions are, hmm? Whatever. I think I'll pass some information along to you. You're already aware of the fight for the throne of Bel, aren't you? Good. Then let me fill you in on this war you've gotten yourself dragged into. Of all the Bels that have appeared in this world, there are 5 left. The most powerful and closest to obtaining the throne of Bel is Belberith. And he has 2 of the other Bels accompanying him. You know that Jezebel is inside Amane, don't you? Belberith placed Jezebel within Amane to act as his agent in the human world. It seemed his interests coincided with those of the man who founded the Shomonkai. You seem confused. Haven't you heard of Belzebul yet? Oh, I may have said too much. Well, who cares? I might as well tell you. Belzebul is the right hand of darkness. He's actually just as powerful as Belberith. But unfortunately, he is serving a rather troublesome force himself. I don't know why, but Belzebul's boss ordered him to work under Belberith. Well, I can't even come close to what someone like him would be thinking. That reminds me, I heard he was planning on visiting this world himself sometime soon. I hope you all get the chance to meet him. And while we're on the subject of Belberith, the worship of the Shomonkai seems to have given him a great deal of power. If he becomes the king of Bel, many demons will choose to obey him, that's for sure. You've got spirit, but if things keep going the way they have, he won't be stopped. The demons will gain a powerful leader, and the war against God can finally begin. What a shame. Those angels are telling the humans that this is God's ordeal, when they're basically dragging the humans into their war against the demons. It's not like I care about this stuff all that much anyway. Now, I wonder what kind of world we'll see if you win the war for the throne of Bel. I'm really looking forward to that. Anyway, it seems that defeating Belial will be your biggest obstacle today. I'll be watching your activities with interest, as always.
He disappeared again. Who in the world is he? What in the world is he? Well, Belberith, huh? And he's got 2 other Bel demons with him.
Yeah, but we have to worry about Belial first. Let's get our death clocks off of 0 today, then think about what happens later.
Come on, this way! Hurry! It's too dangerous to stay here!
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Demon tamers started fighting each other right next to us! If it wasn't for that cop, I don't think we would have made it out of there. This is exactly why you can't trust demon tamers. Seriously!
What? How could they? I can't believe this. Let's stop them.
Are you dumb? It's dangerous. When you get your heads cut off, don't come crying to me. Thank you so much. You saved me.
There's no time for thanks. Just run as far as you can.
Yes, sir.
Damn. How am I supposed to stop a fight between a bunch of demon tamers? You guys! It's too dangerous here! Get back!
It's okay, Mr. Policeman, sir. We're demon tamers, too. We'll stop this fight in no time.
You'll stop them? But you're demon tamers too! I can't allow you to make this fight any worse! All right. I suppose the only thing I can do is trust you guys. But please be careful. Their lives are worth just as much as yours.
Thank you for your concern, but we'll be just fine.
Wait. Are you the ones going around helping people? I've heard the rumors.
Are we super famous now? Did we become real heroes?
Hey, don't let it get to your heads. This isn't a joke. I'm counting on you guys.
Hey, if you know what's best for you, you'll leave those comps right here. We won't go easy on you just because you're a chick.
You arrogant bastard. Being stronger than us doesn't mean you can win. Don't underestimate us.
Hey, you guys. What do you think you're doing?
Oh no. Are they demon tamers too? We're surrounded.
Joining in at the last minute, huh? Good. We'll take your comps too.
What?
Wow, talk about luck! Now I'll have even more comps!
Geez, these guys are serious. As long as they have comps, they won't stop fighting.
Then we'll have to take the comps away.
You're a bunch of arrogant kids. I'll show you how scary adults can be.
Looks like I better get the hell out of this craziness!
No way I'm losing to you.
You tramp! You're as good as dead!
point of fighting other people in a time like this?
I won't lose to you.
My comp! Justice never loses! Magical punishment!
Just leave your comps here and go. This isn't a playground. Ah! Damn! Why the hell did you do that?
Oh no! My comp!
What are you all thinking? Why are you fighting each other?
Ah! Damn you! You'll regret this!
What? Bastards! I'm screwed!
Damn it! I can't believe this!
No! I can't fight anymore!
It's over.
I won't allow anyone to use comps for bad things!
It might all end tomorrow. Why are people doing things like this? Huh? What do you mean?
Demon tamers can see the death clocks. They must know there isn't much time left. That makes them even more desperate to get stronger and get out of the lockdown zone. It'll take power to get past the SDF, right?
If they do that, oh no, this isn't good at all.
Yeah. It's only a matter of time before people start seriously considering breaking out. Even if the blockades are being protected by angels, we don't have much time left.
Oh, it's you. What's with that big smile? Huh, not bad at all. I knew I could put my trust in you. Tell me where it is, and I'll send my guys there. Quit clowning around. Hurry up and tell me. Quit clowning around. Hurry up and tell me. I see. All right. We'll just leave the rest to my crew. They can handle it. Well then, we can just kick back and relax. Let's meet up again later tonight. See ya.
Kaido seemed really happy.
You've come.
So, you were here all along.
I live here. What's so surprising about me being here now?
Ugh.
Now, there isn't much time left, so let's get down to business. It's been 6 days since the lockdown began. People have been tormented by demons. The time limit set by the government is just around the corner. And yet, this situation is not all the fault of the demons. It was the angels behind the government that ordered the lockdown and the time limit. Thus, it isn't just the demons tormenting humans, it's the angels as well. Now, your hands hold the cards that end this. You have many choices. To use human powers to deal with demons, to follow the angels and become a messiah. But that isn't your trump card. I think your best choice would be to become the King of Bel. You want this lockdown to end, yes? As King of Bel, you can negotiate with the government. Of course, if you show them your power as a demon lord, they'd have to make a deal. Even if they deny to treat with you, give the order and your demons will crush the SDF. If the demons are not held in the Yamanote Circle, the final option means nothing. The Japanese government may be weak and incompetent, but they wouldn't waste civilian lives.
I see. If they see that the UEM is useless, they wouldn't be reckless enough to use it.
This isn't just about lifting the lockdown. There's another reason to become King of Bel. I want to save humanity from God's ordeal. Ha! Who do you think you're talking to? Nothing is impossible for me. Cousin, do you think this is the first time God has cast an ordeal on humanity? Even if man can expel the demons through his own might, the demon world still exists. If someone were to summon a demon later, God would once again impose an ordeal on us. Even if we obey the angels and please God, one wrong step will trigger another ordeal. He once frowned upon the Tower of Wisdom and divided mankind with the barrier of languages. Do you see it? Who has been tormenting humanity throughout history? Huh. You can't figure it out? Then I'll tell you. Our tormentor is God himself. None other than God, the one praised as an almighty ruler, is the cause of our suffering. If you can overcome God and prove that mankind are not his pawns, the ordeals will end. Yes, that's right. God can never torment humanity once he has been annihilated. Destroying God will free mankind from his shackles and grant us eternal freedom. It is true that humanity was created by the hand of God. But now, we do not require God's protection. We have our own strength. Just as a parent must let go of its child, so too must we be released from God's bonds. You must fight God and win true freedom for us all. Look at yourselves. You've all survived within this place God has forsaken. If anything, God is the very reason behind the destruction that will fall on Tokyo. The age of God has ended. Now is the time to begin the age of man. If you become the king of Bel, killing God is not out of your reach. Make your decision.
Well, why don't you be the king then? It doesn't matter who fights God. Why drag him in?
Personally, I don't care who becomes the king. But he's the only human qualified to take part in the fight for the throne of Bel. The remaining candidates are demons crowned with the name of Bel. If any of them becomes the king, they will release the demons from Comp's control. This world will become a true hell on earth. Is that what you want?
That's...
Do you understand? Only he can stop that from happening. Becoming the king of Bel and leading the demons will save humanity as well. Think hard about it. Unless you save us, humanity has no future. Tomorrow, the hand of God will reap a bounty of human souls from the earth. Let's meet one more time tonight. Make your decision by then. I'll be waiting.
He says he wants him to choose, but then he forces him into his own choice.
Yeah, now he's going to make him the next king of Bel no matter what. And he seems set on making him fight against God, too. As long as God exists, he'll keep sending ordeals at us, even if we beat this one. To end that, now he wants us to take the power of the demons and kill God himself.
I'm against it. Killing God to stop his ordeals? Humanity brought these ordeals upon themselves in the first place. It's not God's fault. People can live righteously because of fear of God's judgment. If God was dead and the world belonged only to humanity, we would fall into barbarism. I want to believe that people are basically good, but if that was true, why is there injustice in the world?
I listen to the ways the human mind has devised to end this. With that in mind, I will tell you his will.
Huh? What? God's will?
It is necessary in order to save mankind. You must lead mankind toward a path of righteousness. That is his will. This lockdown began due to humanity's meddling in forbidden powers with demons. If the demons disappear from this world for any reason, life can return to normal. But is a return to normalcy truly the road humanity should take? Could this ordeal be an opportunity to start mankind down a better path than that? No, that is not the way. You will become the next Messiah and lead the people to him by spreading his word.
Hey, wait! Why does it have to be him? There are other demon tamers out there, so why is all this falling on our heads? Why are you forcing him to make these decisions?
No other human can undertake this task. He has defeated Belder and is qualified to become the next king of Bel. He alone has the possibility of subduing all the demons currently infesting Tokyo. No mere human can become the Messiah. Only he who is human, yet can also become the king of Bel, is capable. Being the king of Bel is unrelated to becoming the Messiah. Once you become the king of Bel, you are to walk the righteous path of the Messiah. Should you choose to use your newfound power as the king of Bel for your own desires, I must condemn you in his name. Make your decision. I will show you the path you should take through Amane.
That's right. Isn't there a demon in that body too? One called Jezebel? How do we have proof you're an angel? You could be that demon trying to fool us.
Hold your tongue, human. Can you not tell the difference between angels and demons? Amane's had a power to hear the voices of the holy and the unholy since she was young. That is why Belberith turned his attention to her and used her as a catalyst for Jezebel. When I learned of that, I hid within the girl's body to seek out Belberith's intentions. But the powers of the demons given the name of Bel are immense. The injuries from the battle with Jikoku have healed, and Jezebel is growing strong. That is why I have turned my powers to place both Jezebel's and Amane's minds in torpor. That is also why I have sought to contact you as well.
Then, what's happening to Amane now?
Do not be concerned. Human consciousness is more resilient than you think. Now that Amane is asleep, there is no danger of her mind being taken over by Jezebel. I will say this one more time. His wish is that you should lead mankind and create a world of justice. Obey his words and become the Messiah. Thank you. Allow me to show my gratitude for your purity of heart. If you become the Messiah, this world and all its people shall have a chance of salvation. Mankind will sever the temptations of evil and gain eternal bliss without darkness. Earth will become a supreme paradise, and only you can bring it about. Humanity will then be able to climb into a new spiritual stage.
What are you gonna do?
I will give you some time. Let us meet again once you have reached a decision.
She's gone.
Yeah.
He's going to become the king of Bel and then be the Messiah? Is this for real?
Stop! Please, stop!
The demons are attacking the SDF. But this is our chance. If we do this right, we may be able to get out.
Yeah, we can escape now. Let's make a break for it. Wait, take me with you. Whoa! What the?
No! Run, now! So the angels really are aligned with the government. Damn it! With the self-defense force gone, now's our chance to escape. But at this rate, we'll just be caught in their battle.
Hey, isn't that Honda?
The demons are fighting the angels. What should we do? Innocent people will get pulled into their fight.
What the heck? Damn it, what are we supposed to do? What do you mean, both? You want us to fight angels, too? I mean, aren't they the messengers of God? Oh, all right, damn it. I hope we aren't eternally cursed for this.
You kids!
Mr. Honda, what are you doing? Summon your demons!
I have no choice. I can't afford to let this chance pass me by. Save? Do you have any idea how many people died in this lockdown?
What? What do you mean, die here?
So the angels will eradicate all beings who don't ally with God's will. Some God.
Let's escape now while we still can.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Damn it! I'm getting out. I'm gonna make it outside. Please don't get in my way! Please, let me through. To reach my son, I won't hesitate to kill even you!
We got rid of them. I never expected that we'd fight against angels, though.
What? What happened?
I have no idea. I just got here too.
Damn! The SDF reinforcements were faster than I thought. We'll never escape now. Kids, I thought you would understand how I feel. I'm sorry that you don't.
We prevented their escape. We have no more business here. It would be troublesome if the SDF soldiers get the wrong idea about us.
In any case, there really are angels.
Demons exist too, so it shouldn't be that much of a surprise.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I was talking about how it turns out that angels are the ones behind the government. I mean, we really are going to be killed if we don't do something about the demons. When you say that, I get the feeling everything will work out in the end.
I've been waiting. Belial's up ahead, holding the key to you guys' death clocks. The demon you defeated before, Belder, was far weaker than it used to be. This will be different. A powerful demon crowned with the name of Bel. Can you win? I expect you to become the King of Bel. For a human to gain the power of Bel is unprecedented. Do you understand? This is revolutionary. You humans, children of God, created with infinite possibility, will soon join hands with demons who were despised by God and thrown into the abyss. Isn't that thrilling? The world will change, and a new era in history will begin. It's wonderful. This is truly a superb show. That's right. You still don't know what the King of Bel and all that mean, do you? All right, I'll give you a special lesson. Bel is a word that means master in the Akkadian language. That would be around 2500 BCE, in what you'd call ancient Mesopotamia. Bel was a powerful being that ruled the world at that time. Around 600 BCE, another powerful being named Yahweh came around, taking dominance. That's the being currently worshipped as God, who is said to be the world's maker. Anyway, Bel lost the battle against this being and was robbed of its powers. Bel was ousted from its throne and became a number of lowly idol gods in numerous faiths. Still, even with its power fragmented into these demons, the Bels are all quite strong. Considering this, can you imagine how much power the original Bel must have had? Good question. Bel is a being that lost a battle with another being called Yahweh. Bel was a very powerful demon, but was stripped of its power and driven from its throne. Bel was cast into the demon world, where he broke into shooting stars. Each of these stars became a separate being. These new beings are the demons of Bel. As time passed, the power of Bel awoke inside them, and they rose, burning with hatred. Each one wants to defeat the other Bels, and regain the power of the original Bell. That demon will then be reborn in this world as a contender for supreme being. In other words, the victor would be the King of Bell. I think I've talked for long enough. I'm tired of seeing your vacant stare, so I'm out. Well then, may you see the glory of victory.
Why are you staring off into space? The Laplace mail mentioned the outdoor concert hall here. Belial, the demon of fire. If we don't win against it, we won't live to see tomorrow. Let's pull it together.
This could be trouble.
She's over there. It's Haru.
You guys, you came for me?
Be careful, this guy uses fire. Ugh. Oh, damn it. No! This is bad! Haru's gonna get killed!
Yes! We were able to save Haru! We changed the Laplace Male's prediction!
Yeah, we did it! And we defeated Belial. We were able to change our destiny again.
Yeah! Phew! That was tense. Great job, everybody!
You guys really are something. I can't believe you defeated a monster like that. Hey, that demon was saying something about my song. What was all that about? My song? Aya's melody? Could that be? I have it in here? So that's why the demons were following me around.
Yeah, probably. Anyway, what we do from here on is what's important.
Haru, there you are. And you guys too.
Jin?
Don't tell me. Were you attacked by demons again? Are you hurt?
Can't you tell by looking at me? I'm fine. They rescued me.
I see. I'm glad to hear that. You've really helped us out. I owe you a lot.
What's gotten into you? You were looking for me, right? What do you want?
Yeah, I need to talk to you about Aya.
Aya?
First, I should apologize to you. Honestly, I'm sorry about a lot of things.
I see. So, Aya's...
I'm sorry. You were so wrapped up in Aya that I just couldn't tell you. And I didn't want to accept it either. I finally snapped out of it.
I already knew.
What? Haru, you...
You'd have to be an idiot not to see it. Didn't you notice? Ever since Aya disappeared, you've been as vacant and spiritless as a corpse. You told me not to wish for death. But weren't you also telling yourself? You and I both wanted to die at some point. And you know what? I couldn't accept that Aya was gone either. When I sang the song with Aya's sequencer and that demon appeared, I was like, is this what happened? Is this how Aya disappeared? But I didn't want it to be true, and I tried not to think about it. I couldn't take it.
Haru.
That ends right here, though. That's so stupid now that I think about it. She helps a total stranger pick up her life, then summons demons and disappears. I'm gonna help these kids. If Aya summoned the demons, I'll get rid of them. I'm a member of Diva. I'm the only one that can take Aya's place.
Haru. Yeah, you're right.
You said it, Haru! You're so awesome!
Sorry to break up the party, but we need to take a look at that sequencer.
Sheesh, Otakuro. Way to kill the mood. This is supposed to be a tender moment, you know?
Hey, who are you calling Otakuro? It's not like we have a lot of time.
All right, break it up. I hear you, so quit fighting like 5-year-olds. So you need this sequencer, right? What do I need to look for?
Oh, sorry. Does the sequencer have an audio file named SND11 in it?
SND11? Aya gave that song to me to work on. How do you know about it?
Bingo! That's it! That's the one!
Hey, are you sure that's the song we need?
Yeah, this is definitely the one we're looking for. Remember that one line in Naoya's notes? SND11, type, dispel, effect, low. It's the only file classified as dispel that was noted to have an effect.
If it says dispel, does that mean it'll unsummon the demons back to their world?
That's right!
I see, but this song can't be performed as it is. The different tracks aren't properly sequenced.
Huh? Does that mean it won't work?
The deadline's tomorrow, right?
Huh?
I want to know when the time limit ends. I don't know why, but the sequencer started working after that demon caught me. I can piece the song together now.
Huh? Then...
Haru, can you finish in time?
I'll do it. There's no way I'd want this world that you two lived in like this. I'm sure she left this song in here because she knew this would happen. If I don't do it, I'll regret it forever.
Haru.
What's with that face? I'll make a song so great that even Aya would give me an A.
Sorry.
The government set the countdown to end at 1800. You have to have it done by then.
Huh. How about that? Tens of thousands of lives depend on my song, huh? I gotta make sure it kicks ass, or else everyone's gonna be booing me.
Don't want that now, would you?
I'm gonna get to work. So, could you guys leave me alone for a while? I'll get it done.
We don't have to worry about the song now. You're right.
It's night already. Tomorrow at 1800, the government's going to take action, and we're all dead. Really? Do you really think it'll all turn out okay?
Izuna seemed to be stuck too. We can't count on anyone else to help us now.
Yeah. That demon, Jezebel, the one in Amane, it defeated Jikoku, right? Knowing that doesn't help us with anything.
If Jezebel's inside Amane, there's nothing we can do about it. There's nothing the Special Forces can do then.
That's why we have to do our best! We can't give up! Not even at the last second!
Besides the government, we can't expect the angels to pull any strings to help us. No matter what happens, they probably won't forgive humans until we take responsibility. Yeah, their attitude makes me sick. Luckily, being able to control the demons will be enough to get them off our backs.
I think today went well. We defeated Belial and saved Haru.
Well, you're right about that. And we were able to change our destined deaths. Even on top of that, we're well on our way to winning the battle for the throne of Bel. Still, we can't let our guard down. We do have to stop that final option. Yeah, let's keep believing in that and do our best.
Phew. I feel exhausted all of a sudden. Hey, why don't we get some rest soon?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We should make sure we're rested for tomorrow.
No matter how much we laugh or cry, it all ends tomorrow. Let's make sure it ends well.
Yeah, Well, let's get ready for bed.
Oh my, we meet again. I'm glad to see that you made it out alive. Well done. But you know, everyone's going to die tomorrow. That's a sad thing. Oh my, are you mocking me? You're not all that, you know. Well, whatever you think, you may be able to change that destiny in the remaining time. Whoa, don't be so hasty. I'll explain it to you. People's thoughts hold strength, as proven by Naoya's demon summoning program. If you use that power to your advantage, you can change the world, or your destiny. Walk the path with those sympathetic to you, and with whom you would share destiny. Well, didn't you receive an email from that person just a moment ago? I believe that's the invitation to go forth, hand in hand, into destiny. There are an infinity of roads before you. You should already know who walks which path. Are you at a loss from all the invitations? It's tough being popular, no? I can relate. You have 5 main roads available to you. Which path interests you? This world will come if you heed the angel's words and become the Messiah. As long as God's wishes are met, mankind can avoid further ordeals. A world of complete order with no injustice or discontent. Whether you think of that as wonderful or restrictive is up to you. But knowing that the angels ordered this lockdown and suffering, can you obey them? This path leads you to become the King of Bel, ruling over the demons and saving mankind. And in using that power to battle God, humanity will gain eternal freedom from his whim. Of course, man will never have God's salvation, but will be free of his judgment as well. It will be a world where the weak fall victim to the strong, and power is all that matters. Well, a certain amount of natural selection is to be expected. This wouldn't be the world ruled by God, but neither would you be the King of Bel. A future where mankind's free will is respected and humanity can continue to advance. But should man ever choose to abuse demons' power, God's ordeal will return. Nothing advances or decays. It seems rather stagnant, doesn't it? I have the feeling you're leaning towards deciding on this one. A world where all is as it was before the lockdown. Peaceful, normal, boring, decadent. Humans do love to blind themselves, don't they? You'll sweep all this under the rug. Don't forget, if the demons disappear, humanity loses any chance to use their power. But if humans should summon demons again, this ordeal will begin anew. Ugh, the epitome of ennui. I personally hope you don't choose to take this path. Oh my, still looking for more options? All right, I'll tell you. You can give up on deciding the future of humanity and just escape the lockdown. You demon tamers should be able to break through the military cordon, right? Whether you live or die is up to you. But anyway, tomorrow is the last day. I wish you the best of luck.